All right, hello. Let us do this. 标准教程6级下册. Now, you may not know this, but in this textbook, or in this book, there is a mock exam at the end here. 模拟试卷. I haven't done this before. Last time I prepared for the HSK6, I did not know this existed, so I didn't do it. Let's do it in this video. I'm not entirely sure how I'll do this, but let's just roll with it and see what happens. I might use the same method as before. But so before there was only a few questions, so this may take a very long time. So we'll just see. I'm not sure how this is going to go. Patience. All right, so we have 15 of these questions. So I'll start the MP3.
HSK 6级模拟试卷。
All right. Okay, 侯宝林的父母爱听声音。侯宝林. Who is 侯宝林? Sounds like a famous name. Is it from Meng or something? 齐白石, the painter. Let's have a quick browse. What are the other questions? 鸭嘴兽 platypus. All right.
大家好，
Straight.
欢迎参加 HSK 6级考试。
大家好，
All right.
欢迎参加
So I prepared this.
6级考试。
I'll just put my
大家
answers in
好，
my notebook.
欢迎参加 HSK 6级
All
考
right.
试。
So we're learning about 侯宝
HSK 6
林。
级听力考试分3部分，
爱
共
听音
50
乐
题，
老师非常
请
善
大家
良，
注意，
天才艺
听力
术家
考，试现在开始。
受欢
第一
迎的。
部分，第1到15题，
Okay.
请选出与所听内容一致的意
Is she
象。
an actress,
现在
an
开始
artist?
第1
Is her
题。
teacher nice, or is her father?
侯宝林说了一辈子相声，研究了一辈子相声，他最大的愿望就是把最好的艺术献给观众。他常说，观众是他的恩人，衣食父母是他的老师。他再说几十年相声，也报答不了养他、爱他、喜欢他的观众。
So she's a, or maybe he, I don't know. 相声 is the crosstalk, right? 艺术家 yeah, does 相声 count as an actor or an artist? So it could be this one or it could be C. 艺术家 is 相声 a form of art? I'm going to go D, actually. I think D, when people talk about, it's one of those two. When people talk about art in Chinese, they're thinking about paintings, I believe, not necessarily like performing art. I'm not sure. It's an interesting question. I feel like I should know that. 男的比女的更擅长做生意. Sorry, I pressed play. Takes a moment. 丈夫.
时下农村的许多家庭存在着男子汉经商做生意逊妻子一筹的现象，于是，一些男子汉便甘拜下风，将妻子推向了波澜壮阔的商海，自己则留在家里，一心一意地扮演起种田、做保姆、下厨房、忙家务的角色。
All right, lots of unfamiliar words there. Hey, so we're talking about life in the country, traditional family roles. Okay, 丈夫在妻子面前不愿认输，眼下男主内奴主外，也不奇怪。男主内。 So I think that is still counts as 奇怪, right? According to what I heard. 丈夫并不甘心留在家里做家务. Yeah, I think it's that one. Traditional, like, in the countryside, there's traditional roles, gender roles. Okay. 陈诗 陈师曾很尊重齐白石。
3. 他喜爱陈师曾，但更崇敬
陈师曾
齐白石。他认为齐白石先生从不守旧，最重创新，爱画生活题材，画自己的真心感受，在艺术上绝不人云亦云，生活中也不巴结权贵。干艺术就是要像齐白石先生那样，有人格，有画格。
Yeah, I think it's B. So, no, there's a third person, and he both likes Chen Shizeng, is it? Chen Shizeng? And Qi Baishi. I don't know who Chen Shizeng is, but presumably it's a painter of the same caliber as Qi Baishi. This one, right? I don't know what 权贵 means. Yeah, so they talked about 齐白石 not 巴结 in 权贵 and 巴结 and 讨好 synonyms, right? So B. What are the other ones? 齐白石擅长画人物画. Well, no, but I know that because I've seen 齐白石's paintings. He paints animals and like shrimp and whatever. 艺术家更要人格独立. I mean, maybe that's true. Did they say that? I don't recall hearing it. I would expect the answer to actually involve 齐白石 in some way. All right. 4. 中国人的教育观念正在改变。
棍棒出孝子，严师出高徒。在传统教育观念中，被奉为圭臬的信条正在逐渐被抛弃。在中国的学校里，体罚学生的现象已基本被杜绝。越来越多的中国人相信，使用暴力手段教育出的孩子更容易有暴力倾向。
All right, I wasn't expecting that. We're talking about like punishing students using like physical punishments at school. Usually they do not talk about things that are that sensitive on the HSK exams. 教育观念正在改变。Does this one 棍棒出巷子 so 一直被遵从 no yeah, so if we're whacking kids, the previous philosophy was this one 棍棒出巷子 so if you whack your kids they become compliant. All right. And the current philosophy was if you whack your kids at a young age, they become violent at an older age. Yeah. 学校体罚学生的现象还不少。现象还不少。现象 So I guess 体罚 means like corporal punishment, this sort of thing. Whacking them. Take that, kids. 孩子有暴力倾向也是难免的 Okay, definitely this is wrong. That's not what they said. They said this kind of using physical punishment on children will lead them to become violent in the future. This one is wrong. They said the opposite, right? It's like it's kind of becoming less and less popular, this trend. It's less and less accepted. 学校体罚学生的现象还不少。I'm not sure. So this 现象 just means something like 出现率, right? It occurs a lot. Yeah. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. 教育观念 Maybe I'll choose A. It's A or C. It's A or C. I'm going to lean towards A, but I don't know if like physical punishment for children counts as education. It just sounds to me like you have out of control teachers. not that you have out of control students. 他们公司生产刀具。好刀具 不用总保养。
他们公司的产品价格确实比其他品牌昂贵很多，但他们提供的是终身保养服务。买他们的刀具是人生的一种享受，客户享受的是一种佳品，一种高档消费的乐趣，一种价值投资的快感和一种高品质的生活。
All right, it's C, right? Let's double check. 他们公司生产刀具。My understanding was that they didn't actually produce anything. They provided services. 好刀具，不用总保养。They provided a 保养 service. Yeah, so these two seem a little bit silly to me. 选择刀具是一种人生享受。Yeah, this one. 他们的客户买刀为了投资？No. Do you buy knives for investment? Yeah, so definitely C. All right, 下一个。便宜的牙膏，去污力差。
6.
去污力。
有人喜欢购买许多牙膏慢慢用，也有人贪便宜购买储存过久的牙膏。殊不知这些做法都不科学。构成牙膏的物质经过一定时间会产生化学反应，降低牙膏的去污和保洁作用。变质的牙膏还可能引起人的过敏反应。
Yeah. So that was pretty clear, wasn't it? Like she talked about, so some people were sort of trying to save money on toothpaste, so they use low quality toothpaste or toothpaste that is expired. They, yeah, she listed the detriments, the problems with what happens if you do that. So one of them was 去污力差。去污力. So 污力 is like this. No, sorry. 去污 would be to remove stains. Usually it's the other 去. Is it not the other 去? This one is. Is it that one? Anyway, don't think about that. We'll think about that later. 去污力, so the ability to remove stains. She did criticize that. 多数人会对牙膏过敏. No, they talked about low quality toothpaste and gone off toothpaste could lead to like allergic reactions. 不应用存放过久的牙膏. They did say that. 存放过久的牙膏. Oh, that's an issue, isn't it? How do you know it's not between those two? 要选择适合自己的牙膏. This one as well. She mostly talks about like cheap and gone off toothpaste. So 便宜的牙膏去污力差. 不应用存放过久的牙膏. Yeah, I honestly cannot eliminate them. I'm going to change to C. I can't... Oh, sorry, here. I can't eliminate both either A or C. So anyway, 下一个. Platypus.
生活在澳大利亚的有袋类动物比起鸭嘴兽进步很多，它们不再是卵生，而是胎生。但是由于幼崽在母体中发育不完整，只好出生后在母亲的育儿袋中再哺育一段时间。可见，有袋类虽表现出高等哺乳动物的特征，但还是比较原始的。
All right, so because I'm from Australia, I know these things. Platypuses are rather unique. they're mammals, they're aquatic mammals, they're poisonous, they lay eggs, this sort of thing. Yeah. 胎生动物，胎生动物。Wait, they do lay eggs, right? Yeah. 胎生 is 胎生动物 placental mammals? 鸭嘴兽比袋鼠进步. I have no idea what that means. I feel like this concept of evolution is faulty. 原始的袋鼠才能 what? 幼儿袋才进幼儿袋，原始的袋鼠。I don't even know what that means. 袋鼠具有高等哺乳动物特征。I mean, they're mammals. What does it mean? They have high-level mammal characteristics. What does that mean? Like, I'm a 哺乳动物as well, right? Do I have high-level 哺乳动物特征？往高等哺乳动物特征。I have no idea what that means. 胎生动物。I don't think that's correct, right? That's placental mammals. My understanding is they lay eggs. That doesn't make sense. Like, it's just biologically, but from a biological standpoint, like nonsense, right? 进步。OK， 原始的袋鼠才进幼儿袋。I don't know what that means. 幼儿袋. Presumably that's the pouch on the kangaroo. 袋鼠具有高等哺乳动物特征。Am I going to choose D? I don't even know what it means. I mean, kangaroos have high-level mammal characteristics. 高等哺乳动物特征. What does it mean? All right, 下一个。胎生动物. Maybe it could be this one. What is 胎生? I'm not entirely sure. I think it's placental mammals.
画家作画需先打好底色，若画到笔墨酣畅处，发现底色不合适，就很难补救，甚至会前功尽弃。小城镇建设情同此理，如果事先没规划好，就匆忙上马，难免今年建明年拆，劳民伤财，造成巨大的浪费。
Oh, that's tricky, isn't it? Yeah, I didn't prepare for this one. We're talking about the inability to change things like artwork or the building of a city after it's already been kind of done. 画家要先学习画底色。会画画儿的也适合搞建筑。No, that's just absurd, right? 城市建设必须先做好规划。Oh, that one makes sense. 一发现错误就要马上改正。No, it's talking about how it was hard to change the mistake in painting and in constructing cities after the mistake has been made. So I think C is the correct answer. 冰雹 is hail. 危害极大，天能学才下冰雹。
冰雹通称雹子，有的地区叫冷子，是空中降下来的冰块，多在晚春和夏季的午后伴同雷阵雨出现。冰雹会给农作物带来很大危害，大冰雹对人、畜、建筑物也会造成损害。
Yeah. All right, that's very A. Yeah, that one was pretty easy, wasn't it? Usually not that easy. Well, let's read the other ones. 天能学才下冰雹. No, they talked about that it happened in the summer. 雹子出现在早春. It was summer as well, right? 早春 is early spring. Early spring is close to winter, right? 动物会躲避冰雹。Well, that's true, but he just didn't say it, right? All right, 下一个吧。中国文学史，
国学大师钱穆著作等身，却没有留下一部关于中国文学史的系统专著。之前，钱穆的学生叶龙将钱穆50年代所受中国文学史课程的课堂笔记整理成书，父子出版，名为《中国文学史》。
Whoa. This is one of these things where you really need to know what these things are in advance. Okay, 钱穆 and 叶龙 and 中国文学史. What are these things? I do not really know. 叶龙在出版单位工作。钱穆先生一直想写部文学史。I don't know. 中国文学史是钱穆和叶龙合著的。I don't think that's correct. 中国文学史是钱穆先生的教课笔记。I got nothing. I got nothing to go on. Yeah, I'm just going to move on. I'm going to put D. Put a question mark. All right. 现在是秋天，秋季。现在
11
I like 秋季。这里
河水很平静，对岸似火的秋叶倒映在河中，景色格外优美。小白桦抖动着纤细而苍白的树干，下面落了一圈圈金色的叶片。两位退休的老人坐在河边的长椅上低声交谈，轻轻地摇晃着婴儿车，车里是他们熟睡着的外孙。
So we're describing the scene of a lake. They didn't say 秋季, they said 秋叶. 秋叶 means autumn leaves. I think can an autumn leaf exist not in autumn? 现在是秋季. I think I'm supposed to conclude that 秋叶, the 秋叶 on the lake, may imply 秋季。河水中落满了红叶。So there were red leaves on the lake, but 落满了 no, it's not like covered in them. So that one's out. 这里有一群孩子 I don't remember them saying that. 树下坐着一位老人。I don't remember that. I think I'm supposed to say it's autumn. It was an autumn leaf. 秋叶。下一个。OK， 说话人最喜欢爬山。
12
鲤鱼 ，This is carp 鲤鱼
乌鲁木
山。
齐有10几个公园，我常常去鲤鱼山，原因是那里人工雕琢的痕迹最轻，能让人领略到天然的野趣。最近我去得更勤了，并意外地产生了人生苦短还能看他几眼的西域之感。
西域之感。All right, lots. We're talking about. Apparently, there's a park in Urumqi called Liushan Carp Mountain. Okay, 说话人最喜欢爬山。I don't think they said that. She said something like she especially liked this park. Liushan 人生银质多。人工银质多。鲤鱼山开采出了玉石。No, it's a public park. Are they mining jade? I don't think so. 鲤鱼山是一个很美的公园。All right. Yeah, she talked about how beautiful the park was. All right. 没有水，也就没有绿洲。What is 绿洲？绿洲 is the name of the city, right?
河西走廊的精华是绿洲，绿洲生态系统得以维持，靠的是水。补给绿洲的水，绝大部分来自祁连山的冰雪。这些冰雪资源的存量又受气候因素制约。另一方面，沙漠流动和沙漠化也严重影响绿洲生态系统。
Is it Greenland? Greenland? Is it really Greenland? I've always called it Greenland. Okay, so we're talking about glaciers and things as well, not just water. 全球气候正在逐步变热，对吗？河西走廊的水都是雪水。I don't know. If you don't know the answer, but you see the character do, it's probably wrong. 将沙漠变成绿洲。What is 绿洲？ Maybe it's a geography concept then. 并非神话。I don't know what 绿洲 is really. I think I'm going to go A. They talked about how critical water was to 绿洲. I don't know what 绿洲 is. Is it an oasis? No, it can't be an oasis if there's glaciers. What is 绿洲? I don't know. But here, 变为绿洲. Can you turn desert into 绿洲? Or is it just green land? Like land that is green? Yeah, all right. Anyway, let us continue. All right, we're talking about a person. 吴正荣正在学习中文。I'm guessing he's Chinese. Why would he study 中文？
身材高挑，长得帅，中文说得很顺溜。吴正荣称得上是地地道道的中国通。10几年前，身为德国环球救助协会会员的吴正荣携妻子来到长沙，成为帮扶聋哑人的义工。这些年来，我们几乎跑遍了湖南，尽自己的力量让无声世界里的人获得关爱。这是一件很有意义的事，吴正荣说。
Okay. There was a lot of traps. Okay. 吴正荣. So presumably this is a foreigner with a Chinese name. 吴正荣正在学习中文. They did not say that. They said he had fluent Chinese. All right. So I do not know. I cannot conclude that he is currently studying Chinese. Maybe his Chinese is good enough as it is. 吴正荣想做个中国通。中国通 is a slang term for China expert. Something like Kevin Rudd from Australia. If you know Kevin Rudd, he'll be called 中国通. Is it correct? No, it's not correct. Why? Because he's already a 中国通. 吴正荣的妻子是长沙人. I don't believe that's correct. They talked about his wife. He has a Chinese wife. And I don't believe she's Changsha ren, but I believe they moved to Changsha or went to Changsha for some reason. Trap. Lots of traps. 吴正荣正在帮扶残疾人. I think it's that one, right? I'm not sure. I don't recall hearing it. Just so many traps. Yeah. Maybe I'll listen to it a second time and be like, oh, okay. 小时候过年的记忆是就是吃。
我怀念小时候的除夕，一家人围坐在一起，嗑瓜子儿、吃花生、聊天儿。父亲没有了平素的严肃，母亲也放下手中的活计，我们可以少有的放肆一下。最温馨而难忘的是父亲有一次吩咐我拿2个馒头去喂那头任劳任怨了许多年的老马。我激动了许久，同时认识到在这个日子所有付出劳动的都该得到犒赏。
All right. Quite a few unfamiliar words. He's reminiscing about his childhood. He had a lot more memories than just eating, so A is definitely out. 过年时母亲变得格外忙碌。过年 That could be correct. What about this one? 过年时 What is that character? I don't know that character. I guess it's pronounced 告 or something like this. 告赏付出者的日子. I have no idea. What is that? Is that like Guy Fawkes Night or something? I got nothing. 父亲对老马 Who is 老马？比对孩子都好。Oh, 老马 is actually a horse. Okay. Is that right? Or is it just a good friend whose surname is Ma? I don't know. I got nothing on this one. And it's definitely not A. That's the only thing I know. Wow. All right. So, yeah, sorry, I don't think there's any hope of me putting all the questions on the same screen. All the answers on the screen at once. We have the interview. We have 5 questions. Yeah. 70多岁。
第二部分，第16到30题，请选出正确答案。现在开始第16到20题。
Oh, we're talking about 钢琴。
第16到20题是根据下面的采访。2000年10月，来自中国的18岁少年李云迪获得了国际肖邦钢琴比赛金奖。他是在这个奖项空缺了15年以后获得的。而且是该项比赛70多年来最年轻的冠军。李云迪，你好，非常感谢你能接受我们的访问。
你好，大家好。
第一眼见到你的感觉就是你太年轻了，很难想象你坐在钢琴面前能够表现出如此复杂和成熟的世界。好像当时评委对你的评价是，不拘泥于别人对于肖邦的理解，你给了他一种自己的理解。
肖邦的理解，
我觉得这也是中国文化背景给我的帮助。
为什么会这么讲呢？
我觉得不光是我觉得，傅聪也讲过，中国人的性格各方面是最接近肖邦本质的。我觉得中国人嘛，还有我们的民族，算是很浪漫的，感情很丰富。
去参加比赛的时候想拿第几名啊？
没想过，蛮放松的。我老师也没有给我压力，觉得反正还年轻嘛，去学习学习看一看。2005年不是就下一届了吗？那一届再去也没有关系。
所以比赛的时候你就很轻松的去了，是不是赛到决赛的时候也有点紧张啊？
没有，一共4轮比赛，我第1轮弹完以后，观众反应就非常热烈，我自己也增强了信心。我第2轮也发挥得很好，基本上4轮发挥的1轮比1轮好。但有些选手，比如说第1轮发挥的特别好，第2轮又突然下来了，第3轮又有一些波动。作为评委来讲，他注重整体的这种感觉，所以说我当时对自己还是很有信心的。
16。
Was that it? Okay.
2000年发生了什么事
2000年well so he went into this piano competition. He was very young at the time. Okay, 有人70多岁才获得钢琴比赛冠军。中国人首次参加国际肖邦钢琴比赛。中国人 No, I don't know what 肖邦 is. It's some type of piano, I guess. 李云迪参加国际肖邦钢琴比赛获奖了。Could be this one. So his first and second performances weren't particularly great, right? Whereas his third one was great. 小于18岁的人不能参加国际钢琴比赛了。No, I didn't say that, right? I kind of contradicted that. So I'm going to go C. Again, it's hard. maybe it's A. They may have said that and I could have just missed it. Yeah, it's hard. All right. 他能够理解复杂的艺术，他对肖邦的理解很独到。It could be that one. 他能为
评委是怎么评价李云迪的？
李云迪的评委。So how did he describe Li Wei? Is that another person? So this character here is a variant character. It's the same as the Wei, but yeah, it's another way of writing it. 他能惟描惟 what is it? 能惟描惟肖的模仿肖邦 I have no idea what that means, but 模仿他年轻气盛，以自我为中心。I'm gonna go B. I can't really say any of them are false, but so I'll put a question mark actually. All right. Okay, 民族素质 What's that character? 什么从 Is that No, I don't recognize that one.
18. 李云迪认为自己对肖邦的理解得益于什么？
So the answer is 得益于他中国人的身份，作为中国人的身份，自己的性格，中国的文化背景。I don't even know what that means, but it's not that one. It's D. What do you reckon it means? 伯聪的体 What does it mean? Come on. This is where you realize, okay, when people say, oh, for the HSK6, you need to know 2,663 characters and 5,000 words. And it's like, yeah, you need to know a lot more than that, I can tell you. 检验自己，冲刺2005年。
19.
Why is it no 年
2000年，李云迪参加比赛的目标是什么？
目标，他的目标，拿个好名次，没有什么目标。I think it's just that one. I think he was happy enough to just participate, right? Or could be this one. 检验自己。It's not so much that he was striving. Is it A or D? I don't even know what 冲刺2005年 means. It doesn't make much sense at all, does it? Right? Okay, A, D. I'm going to go D, but it could be A. I feel like you should get half marks if you can narrow it down to 2. Because that's kind of what you get from random chance. 一共要比赛好几轮，李云迪一开始没信心。This one.
关于正式比赛，下列哪项正确？
It could be this one actually. 第3轮比赛最易有波动。OK， 评委 OK， sorry， 评委最看重最后一轮比赛。So 好几轮 he did it 3 times, right? Is that enough to count as 好几轮? All right, I don't think that's correct. I guess it's B. B seems to be the most consistent with what I remember hearing. All right, I can't really show you at all. 外国人，中国人。All right. So we're obviously comparing 外国人和中国人。
是根据下
他是以色列人 Israel。
你在中国几年了？这个长假怎么打算？
我在中国10年了
，10年了。
5年前开始在北京人民广播电台外语台工作，主持双语节目。 我们外籍员工尽量让中国同事在自己的节日休假，赶上以色列的节日，中国同事也乐意让我们放假，所以今年11我会加班。节日里和听众互动也挺好玩的。
在中国体验过春节吗？
第一年除夕很难忘，我在中国背包旅游，对中国节日也不了解。除夕晚上，我和朋友在贵州省一个村子里想去另外一个地方，但给当地人多少钱，也没人愿意带我们去。我们决定在路边睡一晚上。后来，一个会一点英语的孩子把我们带去他家，我们就和他的家人一起吃饭，过了除夕。
有没有感觉中国的一些旅游景点很商业化？
有，现在和我刚来中国的时候很不一样。2003年，我第一次去逛庙会，那里布置很简单，但气氛很浓。现在的庙会，东西都很好看，但年味淡了，成了卖东西的地方。吃的东西也越来越贵，而且越来越国际化。卖的东西大约有一半来自国外。
你感觉你们和中国人在度假方式上有什么差异吗？
我感觉最大的差异就是中国人喜欢跟团，外国人喜欢自助游。中国人好像喜欢去人多的地方，但我们想去没人的地方。我经常劝中国朋友去爬野山，他们会说那里没人，去不了。可能中国人觉得人多的地方就好吧。
消费理念有何差异？
中国人出国游对品牌很着迷，我们去外国喜欢买当地的特色产品，大品牌对我们没有太大吸引力。我朋友来中国喜欢找手工丝绸围巾和衣服，还有手工首饰，这些东西也不便宜，但我们宁可把钱花在这些上，也不愿去买大品牌商品。
21. 关于男的，下列哪项正确？
Yeah, I didn't get so much that bit. So, all right, we have a guy from Israel. Well, I assume he's from Israel because he's celebrating Israeli holidays, which I'm not familiar with, but I'm assuming he's from Israel. What are the other options? 他在电视台工作。这个学医，休息。哦，11. So, okay, this is really tricky, isn't it? If you don't know this, 11 is shorthand for 10月1号, Chinese National Day. That's coming up. When is it? It's still a while. 他的单位长加工. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's this one. He wanted to take some Israeli holidays. He's lived in China for 10 years and yeah, he doesn't have a strong understanding of Chinese holidays, but still celebrates Israeli holidays. 那天的很多事都，他都忙了，他都忘了。他们
22. 关于男的在中国过的第一个春节，下列哪项正确？
第一个春节，so that anecdote about like everyone going home, I was like, what? It's just me. That's what happened to me like many years in a row. Like all the Chinese people, they go home for the Spring Festival, and you're just left there by yourself. Like, hello, where is everyone? 那天的很多事他都忘了。他们当时带的钱花光了。除夕夜他们是在路边睡的。I'm not sure. It could be that one. I'm not sure. 有过被人拒绝的经历。有过被人拒绝的经历。It could be this one. So they did say something like he slept on the side of the road, but I assume that was meant somewhat figuratively. Not that he like slept on the streets. Maybe. So 春节 in China is a very cold season. Yeah, 除夕夜他们是路边睡的。Yeah, I do not know if you will survive. It's much too cold. You can't just sleep outside in 春节. Yeah, 他们当时 Let's go D. I think the Chinese people wanted to spend time with their family for 春节, and he's like, well, what do I do? And it's like, good luck figuring that out. And some random foreigner invited him in. 布置越来越简单. Oh, sorry, what's the question? 东西越来越高档. 外国人也来摆摊儿，商业化气氛越来越浓。
23，中国的庙会有什么变化？
庙会 is a temple 有什么变化？庙会 would be an event at a temple. 有什么变化？I guess it's B. I'm not sure. I really don't know. He did talk about things being a bit, what's the word? Like extravagant, right? Okay, 中国人不喜欢爬山. Okay, that's just false. 外国人喜欢随团旅行。
关于度假方式，下列哪项正确？
度假方式。Okay, so this is not speaking in general. What is 度假方式？度假 I don't know what 度假 means. What's 杜绝的杜嫁 What is 嫁？嫁给我 I don't know. Is this refuse to get married or something? 方式度假方式 Is it the name of a place? 外国人喜欢随团旅行 I think that's just not true. 中国人哪儿漂亮去哪儿？哪漂亮去哪儿？外国人喜欢去人少的地方。Yeah, I think it's that one. 外国人喜欢买特色产品，外国人喜欢买大牌首饰，中国人喜欢买丝绸服装，中国人喜欢买。
关于消费理念，下列哪项正确？
消费理念。So in this guy's opinion or whatever, maybe it was this one. 手工制品。Yeah, I'm not sure. 特色产品。大牌首饰 No, I don't know. I have to kind of not let my own thoughts edit my decision, right? I do not care about these things. I do not want a materialistic life. 特色产品大牌首饰丝绸服装手工制品 So 中国人喜欢 I think it was silk. I think so. Vaguely in the ballpark of what I remember hearing. All right. And these are the next 5. Okay. 希望生活平淡而安稳. All right. So it's
第
something that
26到30题是根据下面一段采访。
欢迎著名导演李安先生。您好，年过60，很多人已经退休，过上了平淡安稳的生活，但总感觉您是要把步子迈得更大一点。
步子。
我需要感受活力，我需要障碍，因为没有障碍，人就没有思想，很难保持新鲜度，久而久之就会感觉僵硬，那种感觉没有办法忍受。
您的每一部电影几乎都是全新的题材和类型。这部比利·林恩的中场战事想给观众传达什么新的信息和感受？
想传达的都是我人生的体验，只是用比较戏剧的方式表现出来。我看这本书的时候，最感兴趣的一个是中场秀，一个是真正发生的战事。
实际操作中，您遇到的挑战是什么？
这部电影是根据同名小说改编的，小说非常内在， 是男孩子脑筋里一天的思绪。书可以尽情写，但让观众看到就不太容易。我决定用新的方式表达，尽可能把书的精神拍出来，这是我特别努力的。
北美首映后，有影评认为这部电影形式大于故事，您如何回应？
什么样的故事适合用什么样的技术，这才是我们应该考虑的问题。这部电影的形式和内容是表里呼应的。有些观众观影习惯比较重，特别是影评人。我觉得对于一般观众来讲，就是来看电影，怎么看跟里面演什么东西，其实本来是浑然一体的。
您的电影里有很多关乎家庭、亲情的议题，您个人怎么看待家庭对自己的影响？
我们的家庭对于中国文化的传承非常重视，父母给了我很多品德上面的要求，一方面我遵循他们的教导，一方面又很想从中挣脱，所以形成了很奇怪的既叛逆又乖巧的个性。离开家到美国以后，反而有一些比较希望挑战的东西。父亲虽然对我很严，我还是很爱他。中国教养在我身上虽然是一种桎梏，是一种压力，但也是一种稳定、安定的力量。所以，寻找安全感和学会如何自处，是我电影里面避免不掉的主题。
26，年过60的李安对生活有什么要求？
So he wanted he wanted obstacles in life because it provided him challenges. Let's see. 希望生活平淡稳定安稳 No. He wanted the opposite of that. 希望每一天有时候锻炼，希望在条件中保持活力 This one. 希望不喜欢的解决不再忍受。不再忍受 whatever. Anyway, it's C. He likes obstacles in life. Likes the challenge. All right. 生活充满了戏剧性。最美的生活是小说中。
27，
导演
通过电影《比利·林恩的中场战事》向观众传达了怎样的信息和感受？
All right. That's a long question. 导演自己的人生体验，每个人都应该炫耀自己。I don't think it's that. I don't think it's A. 最美的生活在小说中。It could be that one. 导演自己的人生体验。No, I don't think it's that. I'm going to go B. All right. 如何在表达形式上有所创新，把男子
28，
拍得更加
拍摄比利·林恩的中场战事对李安的挑战是什么？
对李安的挑战。I'm not sure. 如何尽情宣泄男孩子的情绪？如何让观众看到男孩子的思想？ Is it this one? 把男孩子拍得更加出众。I don't know. I just don't know. Let's go D. I don't do too well at these ones. At the interview ones. Too much to remember. Also they speak very fast and they use all these fancy words that I just don't know. 有些人是戴着有色眼镜。
对于影评人认为，比利·林恩的中场战事形式大于故事，李安怎么看？
我 long questions. 怎么看？这样，这部电影形式和内容相互响应，观众并不重视形式的内容和问题。 电影技术和内容原本就是对立的。I don't think it's D. 电影形式和内容 I guess it's B. I don't really know. 下一个最后一个这部分的问题，让他从小没有安全感，让他对传统文化产生了反感。
关于家庭教育对李安的影响，下列哪项正确
Yeah, it's D, right? Or maybe. 让他一直怀有冒险挑战的精神，让他形成既叛逆又乖巧的个性。Could it be C? How can I exclude C? I don't know. I'm just going to choose D. Maybe it's C. I don't know. I just don't know. All right. 下一部分 Yeah, in the real exam, you don't have time to stop and chat. But I much prefer it like this because it's so less stressful.
第3部分，第31到50题，
出色的预言家 Prophet.
现在开始第31到33题。
33
第31到33
对蛔虫
是根据下面一段话。
老王到故友老林家中做客，看见老林家灶上的烟囱是直的，旁边还堆了很多柴火，就对老林说：“烟囱要改成弯曲的，柴火要挪走，不然容易着火。”老林听了老王的话，却没往心里去。
Why?
不久，老林家果然失火，街坊四邻都来救火，火被扑灭了，所幸家中损失不大。老林心中感谢，备了酒席酬谢四邻，却没有请当初建议他改烟道挪柴火的老王。有人对老林说：“如果当初听了老王的话，就不会着火，今天也不用准备筵席了。若是论功行赏，最该感谢的人是老王。”老林顿时醒悟，赶紧请来了老王，并敬为上宾。
31，
I'm confused.
关于老王，下列哪项正确？
So Lao Lin went to Lao Wang's house and said, "Hey, your chimney's straight. It should be crooked, and you have wood in your fireplace. You should get rid of that. Otherwise, a fire might start." And he's like, "Why? That doesn't make any sense." And then not long afterwards, the fire started, and then so did Lao Lin save Lao Wang, and then he was meant to thank him, and I don't know. Did the fire start? What is a straight chimney and got to do with anything? Why would that make a difference? 这个出色的预言家，在老林心中，地位不高，对烟囱的改造十分内行。It could be this one. 对火灾隐患做了及时提醒。Yeah, no, that's a good choice. So apparently this is a bad thing. I have no idea. In fact, I don't know. It's not like we have fireplaces. We have fireplaces nowadays. They're not very good for the environment. 火没着起来。So what's the question? So 家中没受损失，whatever that is, 方 workshop is it? 街坊挽救了他的家。
老林为什么要备酒席酬谢四邻？
What do those words mean? 酬谢四邻 What does that mean? 四邻酬谢四邻酬谢 I don't even know what that means. Anyway. 挽救了他的街坊，告诉他做人的道理。 think it's B, right? I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm going to go B. I think like the fire started, but it was watered. And it was about who should you thank. 不请老王，老王会生气。老王的人，
33，
老王的
老林悟到了什么？
悟到了什么？老王的人缘比他好多了。忘记老朋友是不可原谅的。不该把老王的话当成耳旁风。耳旁风。Alright, so presumably this is some sort of slang. I'm guessing it means something like in one ear, out the other. 耳旁风, wind beside your ear. I think that's the idea. Because he was warned about the chimney situation, and he ignored it. I think that's the moral of the story. Warned you about the chimney. None of these straight chimneys for you, Maladio. Anyway, 34. 因为
第34到36题是根据下面一段话。
2008年10月15日，人们迎来了第一个世界洗手日。
洗手日 ，OK。
之所以要设立世界洗手日，是因为全球平均每天约有5000名5岁以下的儿童死于与腹泻相关的疾病。只要养成饭前便后用肥皂洗手的习惯，这些儿童中的一半就会得救。因为经常用肥皂洗手是降低腹泻死亡率以及霍乱和肺炎患病风险的最有效和最廉价的方法。日常生活中，我们常常忽视手部的卫生。饭前便后洗手是从幼儿园就教起的卫生知识，可是很多小孩，包括成人都不以为然。SARS、禽流感以及频发的手足口病的流行，都说明疾病很容易在人群中传播，而多数传染病的传播都与手部卫生有着密切的关系。世界洗手日主旨是推动全球性的普遍教育，增强人们对于洗手与健康关系的认识。各行各业、各阶层人士都应该强化手部卫生的健康意识，珍惜生命，关注健康，养成良好的个人卫生习惯，建立良好的卫生预防体系。
Alright, that was relatively easy to understand.
为什么要设立世界洗手日？
Alright, so we're talking about, apparently there's a washing hands day. And the purpose of this day is to encourage people to wash their hands. They talk about like how many people's lives could actually be saved if people around the world just wash their hands. Talk about various diseases that are spread through like contact and so on. All right. 因为一半儿童的死因是腹泻。No. 因为洗手可改变儿童的命运。OK， 因为洗手可有效防御某些疾病。Yes, absolutely. I listed them as well. 因为洗手可增加肥皂的销售量。To sell more soap. That question is like big soap. Big soap is trying to get you to wash your hands more. 洗手太多容易造成手部感染。洗手。
35。对于洗手，眼下存在的问题是什么？
眼下存在的问题。It's people don't care about it. I don't think it's that important. 人们不重视饭前便后要洗手。Maybe. 缺乏对儿童的手部卫生知识教育。Could be this one. 人们不了解如何洗手和预防疾病。 Why is there a 如何 here? 不了解洗手如何可预防疾病 right? Is that a grammar error? 如何洗手 Can you put the 如何 there? These are in the wrong order, right? Anyway, let's continue. I'm not sure the precise answer. You have to remember precisely what they said to get this, don't you? It could be C, it could be D. 缺乏对儿童的手部卫生知识教育。So we're not teaching kids enough the value of washing hands. 人们不重视饭前便后要洗手。It's true, but what's not really the answer to the question, right? 人们不了解如何洗手可预防疾病。So 如何洗手 is how to wash your hands. Maybe this is another sentence. It's like how to wash your hands in order to prevent illness. Yeah, actually, maybe that was a deliberate way of phrasing this. Because there is a meaning here. But it's the incorrect meaning. If it was the other way around, 不了解洗手如何 then maybe that would be correct. Oh, is that a trap? I'm going to go C. All right. Sounds like a trap to me. Tricky. 要求全球民众天天洗手。Yeah, kind of. 要求 maybe it's 劝。
世界洗手日的主旨是什么？
Yeah, so what's up with the Washing Hands Day? 推动全球医疗体系的完善，普及传染病传播与预防的知识。Maybe. 使更多民众认识到洗手的重要性。Oh, that really sounds appropriate. So we're going to choose this. Yeah. So increase awareness of how important it is to wash your hands. Yeah. I guess usually when I think about it, it's like, I don't know, I usually just think I wash your hands because I don't want them dirty and so on, but spreading like these major diseases, never really thought about it like that. 他应该让妻子自救。
第37到39题
So we have a
是
guy
根
and
据
his wife,
下
I
面一
guess.
段话。
张三从洪水中救起了他的妻子，他的孩子却不幸遇难。之后，人们议论纷纷，有的说他做得对，因为孩子可以再生一个，妻子却不能死而复活；有的说他做错了，因为妻子可以另娶一个，孩子却不能死而复生。听了人们的议论，我也感到这事难以抉择。如果只能救活一人，究竟应该救谁呢？于是我去拜访张三，问他当时是怎么想的。他说：“我什么都没想，洪水袭来，妻子在我身边，我抓住她就往附近的山坡游。当我返回时，孩子已经被洪水冲走了。”归途，我琢磨着张三的话，对自己说：“如果当时张三稍有迟疑，可能一个都救不了。所谓人生的抉择，不少便是如此。是啊，很多事情容不得你细细盘算其中的对与错。如果过于犹豫，或过于在乎别人说什么，你可能什么事也做不成。
37，关于人们对张三的议论，下列哪项正确？
Well, all right, that was brutal. So the guy, I don't think we need to care about what his name is. The guy, there was a flood, his wife and children were in peril, he rescued his wife. People online, or people in general, just criticized him and said he should have rescued his children. Other people said he should rescue his wife. He's like, all right, when the flood came, I only had time to rescue my wife. That was it. And then people criticized him for hesitating. If he was better prepared, he would have been able to rescue both. And it's like, it's really brutal. Oh. 他应该让妻子自救，他不应该不救孩子。他应该两个人都救。做他的妻子很幸运。So yeah, one of the criticisms was if he rescued one of his children, his wife could have rescued the other child or something like that, right? 他应该两个人都救。What does that mean? 两个人都救 rescue two people. So does he only have one child? 他不应该不救孩子。So absolutely B is out. 做他的妻子很幸运。做 D is out. 应该让妻子自救。I think it's A. Yes. Sorry, wife. You're on your own. I'm rescuing the kid. I guess that's the idea. 洪水来时，他都糊涂了。No, it's like the water's here. I can decide whether or not to rescue my wife. And there was no other choices.
张三对这事是怎么说的？
Yeah, that was it. He just like it's either rescue his wife or rescue no one. So he rescued his wife. 想救孩子，但来不及了。Well, that one works. It's not a great sentence, but it's correct. 对自己的决定非常后悔。No, he does not regret his decision. 妻子抓住他，不能不救。No, he did not have enough time to rescue his children, according to the story. All right, 下一个。Yeah, so there's like mob mentality kind of thing going on here. 做事不能太犹豫。Could be that one.
第十题目，
踌躇。
下列哪项是说话人的观点？
说话人的观点。Whoa, all right. So that changes everything. 说话人的观点。So there's 舆论 and 说话人的观点 and they might be different. 世界本没有是与非。That's got nothing to do with anything really. 世间。Yeah, all right. 做事要三思而后行。No, that makes no sense whatsoever. It's like, your wife is drowning. Your wife and children or child are drowning. Oh, sorry, I have to think about this. Get out my blackboard. Is that right? Okay. 不能小看舆论的力量. No, absolutely. It's like, so it's going to be A. So maybe there was time. Yeah, I don't know. The others are completely wrong, so we can just get rid of those. All right. 帽子
第
丢了。
40到42题是根
竹子
据下面一段话。
停止。周围的。
琪琪早晨给一棵刚出土不久的竹子戴上了自己的帽子。晚上，他来到竹林一看，竹子把帽子顶得高高的，他踮起脚都够不着了。怎么这样呢？琪琪想不明白。原来，在植物中，竹子的生长速度堪称冠军。比如毛竹，在笋期遇雨就长。夜深人静的时候，来到竹林，你会听到竹子拔节生长的声音。它的生长速度可达每天2英尺。竹子之所以长得这么快，是因为它的许多部分都在同时生长。一般植物都是依靠顶端分生组织中的细胞分裂变大而生长的。换言之，一般植物只有它的顶部的一些细胞永远保持强烈的细胞分裂机能，但竹子却不一样。它的分生组织不是仅仅顶端有，而是每一节都有。如果我们挖取一只竹笋，将它一劈为2，可以发现里面的竹节都连得很紧，好像一个压缩的弹簧。 当它钻出肥沃的土壤，遇到温暖湿润的天气时，每一节的分生组织都会同时不断产生新的细胞，相邻竹节间的距离就会逐渐拉长。如果每根竹笋有60节的话，那么它的生长速度就是其他植物的60倍。随着竹子不断长大，竹节外面包裹的壳就会脱落，这时竹子就停止生长了。
40. 关于琪琪，下列哪项正确？
Oh, that's really interesting. So bamboo is noted for growing very fast. So this Chichi, he put his hat on bamboo and it's like, whoa, I can't reach my hat anymore. Yeah, oh, my hat. But also, yeah, so they talked about the biology and how this happens, and it was talking about how bamboo splits into segments, and each in bamboo is rather unique in that each segment grows, whereas normal plants, they just grow at the tips. Yeah. All right. 他个子太矮了，他把帽子弄丢了。他以为有人在和他开玩笑。他为竹子的生长速度而困惑。Yeah. Yeah, there's a Mythbusters episode about the growth of bamboo, and they have this torture technique. They test this torture technique. So they have this kind of, like, what's the word? This kind of model or whatever, fake person, put them down, and then they grow bamboo through the person because it grew so fast. Yeah. Check out the Mythbusters episode on this. It's really quite interesting. 只在白天生长，遇到下雨就会长，只有顶端有。
41. 一般植物生长的特点是什么？
Yeah, so it's C. 一般植物. So we're not talking about bamboo. So none of this nonsense with 60 times faster or anything. We're talking about normal rates. Yeah, 只有顶端. So normal plants grow from the tips. And you can check this out, like, or a tree or something. You can check it out by putting like a nail or something into a plant, and it will stay in place, right? While the rest of the tree grows from the tips, whereas bamboo was an exception. So C. Yeah, I like science. They said this number, but it was in a very narrow context and probably just there to disrupt your choices. 快要下雨了，竹子停止生长。
42. 竹节外面包裹的壳脱落，预示着什么？
桥脱落。What is 桥脱落？桥 bridge 脱落 drag。竹子到了快速生长期，周围的土地没有营养了。Yeah, I don't know. I don't even understand the question. I'm just going to put B because I heard words to that effect when they were speaking. I don't know the answer. I don't know the question. Very hard to know the answer if you don't know the question. So do we have a 4? Maybe we've got 2 4s here. Sometimes they have 4 questions.
第43到46题是根据下面一段话。
得到鱼的人
2个饥饿的人得到了一份礼物，1根鱼竿和1篓鱼。其中一个人要了1篓鱼，另一个人要了那根鱼竿。
Okay.
于是他们分道扬镳了。得到鱼的人就地燃起篝火，煮熟了鱼，狼吞虎咽地饱餐了一顿，之后就又没得吃了，不久就饿死了。另一个人提着鱼竿，艰难地向海边走去。当他看到远处的大海时，再也没力气往前走了，带着遗憾离开了人间。另外2个饥饿的人也得到了一份同样的礼物，只是 他们没有各奔东西，而是商定共同去寻找大海。他俩每次只煮一条鱼，经过遥远的跋涉，来到了海边。从此开始了以捕鱼为生的日子。几年后，他们盖起了房子，有了各自的家庭、子女，有了自己打造的渔船，过上了幸福安定的生活。一个人只顾眼前的利益，得到的终将是短暂的欢愉；一个人目标高远，但也能面对现实。只有把理想和现实结合起来，才有可能成为一个成功的人。
That's an
43.
interesting story.
关于第一对得到礼物的人，下列哪项正确？
All right, so we had two groups of 2 people. The first 2 people, one got fish, one got a fishing pole, and the guy who got the fish ate the fish and then died of starvation because he had no food. The guy who had a fishing pole caught fish and lived. The second group was rather interesting in that they kind of teamed up and they started they started a kind of fishery or something like that, and they kind of had a long life and so on. And the moral of the story was that you want your reality and your ideals to coincide, kind of thing. All right. So we're talking about for the question. We're talking about the first couple. So the first guy died who got the fish, and the second guy just caught fish. Okay, 得到鱼的人撑死了。撑死了 What does 撑死了 mean? He did die, but did he die from 撑? Is 撑 a synonym of I do not know. It could be. It could be some slang or something like this. I don't know. 得到鱼竿的人生病了。That's got nothing to do with anything, right? 他们分了礼物就分开了。Could be this one. 得到鱼竿的人把鱼竿卖了。No, I don't think he sold it. I think it's C. So it's kind of the moral of the story, I guess, is working together or something like that. 他们缺乏合作，他们勇敢无畏。Question? What's the question?
44. 对于第一对得到礼物的人的评价，下列哪项最恰当？
最恰当，这个吧。有勇无谋，精诚团结。Well, they didn't unite. They just went off in their own ways. So none of these even make remote sense. So it's definitely A. So they didn't work together. So maybe the story is about unity, and that's the ideal. 开始他们也曾分开。No, 两个人的饭量都很小。This is going to be the second group, right? 他们两个都不喜欢。
关于第二对得到礼物的人，下列哪项正确？
Yeah, they kind of teamed up. 这份礼物改变了他们的命运。Yeah, absolutely that one. Because they teamed up, they got those gifts, they teamed up, used them properly, and yeah, they had a very happy life. Then they lived happily ever after. 做人要眼光六路 I don't even know what that means. 耳听八方 This is like pay attention to everything.
46. 这段话主要想说明什么？
What's the moral of the story? They talked about理想 and reality, but maybe ideals and reality, making them one. But here it could also be achieving cooperation, teamwork, that sort of thing. 做一个成功的人并不是难事 ，no. 眼前利益比长远利益切合实际 ，no, nothing like that at all. 做人要有眼光，做事 要有办法 ，could be this one。眼光六路，耳听八方。I don't know what this means. 眼光六路，耳听八方。So you look in 6 directions with your eyes and 8 directions with your ears. You listen in 8 directions with your ears. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. 做人要有眼光，眼光 is like here, like it kind of means vision or whatever, but here it's used figuratively to mean kind of like foresight or like looking towards the future. Maybe like ambitions, that's the thing. 做事要有办法 maybe. 眼前一笔。So this one is more realistic. I think that's completely out. I don't know. It could be A. It could be A. I just don't know what A means. What am I supposed to do? All right, 下一个。OK， 饭后吃整个吃绝只吃冲
第
冰吃，
47到50题是根据下面一段话。
容易引发心脏病。
日常生活中有很多不被大家重视的生活细节，有些细节对健康是很不利的，如果不加以纠正，时间长了会导致疾病。对照一下，看看你是不是有下列习惯：药片掰开服用，药片掰开后会出现棱角，不利于吞咽，极易伤害食管及肠胃。起床先叠被，人体本身是个污染源，在一夜的睡眠中，皮肤会排出大量的水蒸气，使被子不同程度的受潮。人的呼吸和分布全身的毛孔所排出的化学物质有145种，从汗液中蒸发的化学物质有151种。起床就立即叠被，被子吸收或吸附的水分和气体就不易散发出去，易使被子受潮及受化学物质污染。最好的办法是起床后打开窗户5到10分钟，让被子中的潮气和化学物质散发出去，然后再叠被。
叠被，这是什么意思？
饭后即睡。有些人喜欢很晚吃宵夜，吃完后立即上床休息。其实这样做不仅容易消化不良，引发肥胖，严重的情况下还可能引发中风。因为吃完饭，大脑的血液流向背部，由于血压降低，大脑的供氧量也随之减少。如果原来有血液供应不足的症状，饭后立刻倒下便睡，这种静止不动的状态很容易导致中风。
47，
Alright，
正确的吃药方法是什么？
吃药方法 ，just this one， 冲水吃，整个吃。饭后吃。Okay. It's really hard to answer because the appropriate way to take medicine depends on the medicine. Some you eat on an empty stomach, or you take on an empty stomach. Some you have after a meal or before a meal. Some are not even consumed, right? All right. What did they say though? I'm not sure. I'm going to just go 整个吃. Because he did complain or criticize people who broke it in half and took 1 tablet. All right. 晒亮被子，补充能量，打开窗子，叠好被子。 That's probably got nothing to do with anything.
48.
打开窗子，
起床后应该先干什么？
起床后，补充能量 maybe. I don't know. I'm just going to put B because we talked a lot about food. So it would make sense to talk about 补充能量 because after you wake up. He talked about people not eating before bed. 容易越睡越累。
49. 不能饭后立刻睡觉的原因是什么？
Yeah, why should you not immediately eat before bed? He talked about a lot of reasons. Yeah, among them were your blood pressure, you will gain weight, possibly get a stroke. Okay. 容易越睡越累，容易引发心脏病 maybe，容易出现血压高，容易导致消化不良。Yeah, actually that's another one. Bad digestion. So yeah, so it can lead to these things, but I guess we're meant to say 容易 is not correct. It easily leads to heart disease. No, it's not easy. I think that's the logic. It certainly leads to 消化不良, like inappropriate or poor digestion. He did say that. And here, 生活中处处有学问，生活习惯不好的人很多。生活就是由细节组成的。
这段话主要谈的是什么？
This last one isn't 不好的生活细节会影响健康。Yeah. Wow, that took an hour and a half. It's only like a half-hour MP3, right? How long is it? Oh, 38-minute MP3. We go through it. Should I do it a second time and confirm my answers? The second time is faster, but it's going to take 38 minutes. I think I will, but I'm going to have a rest for a second. 1 minute, please. All right. Yeah, so I made a coffee. Oh, a bit hot. All right, I'll get to that in a second. So I'm going to do take 2. I have thought about this kind of thing in the past. Like, should I do this, take my time and think carefully and learn as much as I can? Or should I do it the same as the exam conditions and so on? Realistically, I'm more interested in actually learning Chinese than passing the exam. So I prioritize this kind of learning over exam tactics and so on. Hence, you will see me, I don't know, not do things the way the exam is designed, not take it under exam conditions. I have done that in the past, and it just makes things more stressful. Anyway, there are my answers for now. I changed a green pen to if I want to change them. So I kind of give myself the flexibility to change them. Why isn't this playing?
HSK 6级模拟试卷。
All right. 欢迎参加 HSK 模拟试卷赛。What
大
instrument
家
is that?
好，欢迎参
Is it
加
our home?
HSK 6级考试。
大家好，
欢迎参加 HSK
级考试。
6级考试。大家好，欢迎参加 HSK 6级考试。
HSK 6级听力考试分3部分，共50题。
共50题。
请大家注意，
请大家注意，
听力考试
现在开始。
第一部分第1到15题，请选出与所听内容一致的一项。现在开始第一题。All right, I chose D.
侯宝林说了一辈子相声，研究了一辈子相声， 他最大的愿望就是把最好的艺术献给观众。他常说，观众是他的恩人，衣食父母是他的老师。他再说几十年相声，也报答不了养他、爱他、喜欢他的观众。
It's hard, isn't it? Do you see? They did use 艺术 to refer to 相声, so performing arts is a form of art. Yeah, in Chinese, I mean. 演员. So the other thing is, does a 相声, someone who does 相声 count as an actor or an actress? Don't know. I chose D. It could be C. I just cannot say for certainty whether that's C or D. Let's just continue. I just don't know. Here I chose D. 丈夫并不甘心，不甘心 means unwilling to do something. So very unwilling to 留在家里做家务。
时下农村的许多家庭存在着男子汉经商做生意，训妻子一筹的现象。于是，一些男子汉便甘拜下风，将妻子推向了波澜壮阔的商海，自己则留在家里，一心一意地扮演起种田、做保姆、下厨房、忙家务的角色。
Yeah. The guy wants to do business, leaves the woman at home to do housework, traditional gender roles.
3.
他喜爱陈师曾，但更崇敬齐白石。他认为齐白石先生从不守旧，最重创新，爱画生活题材，画自己的真心感受。在艺术上绝不人云亦云，生活中也不巴结权贵。干艺术就是要像齐白石先生那样，有人格，有画格。
Yeah. I chose B. I think B is correct. Here I chose A, put in brackets C. 中国人的教育观 Oh, this is the one I didn't really like.
问棒出孝子，严师出高徒。在传统教育观念中，被奉为圭臬的信条正在逐渐被抛弃。在中国的学校里，体罚学生的现象已基本被杜绝。越来越多的中国人相信，使用暴力手段教育出的孩子更容易有暴力倾向。
I don't know. I think it's A. I think this is wrong because she didn't say it, not because it's not necessarily true. I do not actually know, honestly, how widespread it is.
他们公司的产品价格确实比其他品牌昂贵很多，但他们提供的是终身保养服务。买他们的刀具是人生的一种享受，客户享受的是一种佳品，一种高档消费的乐趣，一种价值投资的快感和一种高品质的生活。
Yeah, I chose C. I'm going to stick to that. Here, yeah, this was tricky. So C or A. So stain removal is weak versus...
有人喜欢购买许多牙膏慢慢用，也有人贪便宜购买储存过久的牙膏。殊不知这些做法都不科学。构成牙膏的物质经过一定时间会产生化学反应，降低牙膏的去污和保洁作用。变质的牙膏还可能引起人的过敏反应。
Yeah, 变质的牙膏. So toothpaste that has gone off. This one. Hold on, what did I write? I chose C. 多数人no. Yeah, 不应用存放过久的牙膏. So I chose that one. Does toothpaste go off? I've never actually thought about that. I'm gonna go check my toothpaste. Now, obviously, you can't do this on the exam. I use this one, 舒适达. There is a date here. So is that the date of manufacture? Can you see that? 24/05/2206. What does that mean? I don't know. That doesn't look like a date to me. I don't know. I only bought this the other day, actually. I don't know. Anyway, you don't get to do that on the actual exam. Didn't help though. So what's the answer? So C or A, 便宜的牙膏去污力差. She did say that. I think this is correct and this is correct. 不应用存放过久的牙膏. Yeah, you shouldn't use it because it's gone off and it can lead to allergic reactions. So I think there's a logical path to both A and C. So I cannot preclude either of those. I'm going to just say I don't know for sure. Yeah, this one annoyed me. Maybe I was overconfident because I talked about platypuses. What did I choose? I chose D.
生活在澳大利亚的有袋类动物比起鸭嘴兽进步很多，它们不再是卵生，而是胎生。但是由于幼崽在母体中发育不完整，只好出生后在母亲的育儿袋中再哺育一段时间。可见，有袋类虽表现出高等哺乳动物的特征，但还是比较原始的。
还是比较原始。Yeah. Is it A? 鸭嘴兽是胎生动物。胎生动物。I'm fairly sure platypuses are egg-laying mammals, right? There's only a few in the world. They're called monotremes. There's platypus, echidna. Are there others? Maybe that's it. And there's just like different species of echidna and platypuses. Yeah. If you actually tell people there are egg-laying mammals, you may actually, they may actually not believe you. Okay, 胎生动物. I don't think it's correct. I think that's placental mammals like humans. Yeah. 袋鼠，原始的袋鼠才进育儿袋。It's not 原始。So this is the pouch. I mean, it's not 原始的袋鼠. Like kangaroos have pouches right now. Oh, what happened? Oh, my toothpaste fell on the floor. They didn't say what you should do if your toothpaste falls on the floor. Yeah. We'll give that a read. I'm interested in the topic. Maybe I should get it wrong deliberately so I go and review it. I've got some water on my textbook. I can barely see it. It shows up on the camera though.
8. 画家作画需先打好底色，若画到笔墨酣畅处，发现底色不合适，就很难补救，甚至会前功尽弃。小城镇建设情同此理，如果事先没规划好，就匆忙上马，难免今年建明年拆，劳民伤财，造成巨大的浪费。
Yeah, it's just this one, right? All right, I'll leave that alone. I haven't changed any answers yet, so that's a good sign.
9.
Here I chose A.
冰雹通称雹子，有的地区叫冷子，是空中降下来的冰块，多在晚春和夏季的午后，伴同雷阵雨出现。冰雹会给农作物带来很大危害，大冰雹对人、畜、建筑物也会造成损害。
Yeah. I mean, 极大. Oh, hold on. Is it a trap with the 极大? Maybe the author of this question does not consider the harm as 极大. It's just 大. What are the other options? 天冷雪才下冰雹. 雹子出现在早春，动物会躲避冰雹。I just don't remember them saying this one. I'll leave my answer alone. It's the kind of thing that one of those annoying things like, oh, it's da, it's not 极大. It's like, oh.
国学大师钱穆著作等身，却没有留下一部关于中国文学史的系统专著。之前，钱穆的学生叶龙将钱穆50年代所受中国文学史课程的课堂笔记整理成书，附子出版，名为《中国文学史》。
Yeah, I honestly am not sure. I think it's this. There's too many unknown words and names of things. 现在是秋季。
河水很平静，对岸似火的秋叶倒映在河中，景色格外优美。小白桦抖动着纤细而苍白的树干，下面落了一圈圈金色的叶片。两位退休的老人坐在河边的长椅上低声交谈，轻轻地摇晃着婴儿车，车里是他们熟睡着的外孙。
I don't know, there's nothing about anyone sitting under the tree. It's this one, right? Actually, the leaves weren't red, they were like gold.
12. 乌鲁木齐有10几个公园，我常常去鲤鱼山，原因是那里人工雕琢的痕迹最轻，能让人领略到天然的野趣。最近我去得更勤了，并意外地产生了人生苦短，还能看他几眼的西域之感。
Oh, maybe I got this one wrong. Let's rethink it. So she didn't talk about it being beautiful, she talked about it being unpopulated. Okay, 说话人最喜欢爬山. I don't think that's correct. 鲤鱼山人工景致多. I don't think so. There wasn't many people there. They wouldn't like do man-made attractions. 鲤鱼山开采出了玉石. No, I don't think that's correct either. I'll leave it alone. I haven't changed any of my answers yet, which is usually a good sign.
13.
I chose A.
河西走廊的精华是绿洲，绿洲生态系统得以维持，靠的是水。补给绿洲的水，绝大部分来自祁连山的冰雪。这些冰雪资源的存量又受气候因素制约。另一方面，沙漠流动和沙漠化也严重影响绿洲生态系统。
Yeah, sorry, I said the wrong thing last time. 冰雪 is not glacier, but just ice and snow. Yeah, 冰川。
身材高挑，长得帅，中文说得很顺溜。吴正荣称得上是地地道道的中国通。10几年前，身为德国环球救助协会会员的吴正荣携妻子来到长沙，成为帮扶聋哑人的义工。这些年来，我们几乎跑遍了湖南，尽自己的力量让无声世界里的人获得关爱。这是一件很有意义的事，吴正荣说。
Yeah, okay, no wonder I didn't hear it. They didn't use the word 残疾人 disabled people, they used deaf people, 儿聋。
15.
我怀念小时候的除夕，一家人围坐在一起，嗑瓜子儿，吃花生，聊天儿。父亲没有了平素的严肃，母亲也放下手中的活计，我们可以少有的放肆一下。最温馨而难忘的是，父亲有一次吩咐我拿2个馒头去喂那头任劳任怨了许多年的老马。我激动了许久，同时认识到，在这个日子，所有付出劳动的都该得到犒赏。
I chose B. I didn't know the answer. I still don't really know the answer. 小时候过年的记忆就是吃。No, there's other things as well. 过年时父母变得格外忙碌. This is wrong. They said the opposite of that. So I'm definitely going to change my answer from B. B is wrong. I don't know what the right answer is though. 过年是 that word. 犒赏, I just don't know what that word means. 犒赏付出者日子. What does that mean? I don't know. 付出者 payment 犒赏。父亲对老马比对孩子都好。Can you say 比都好？Why is it 比什么都好？What am I supposed to choose? I don't know what C means. So let's choose C. Because I can't really... I still don't know. Could be D. Is it A? No, A is out. Yeah. Actually, going back, what is 绿洲? Because I don't know what 绿洲 is. Oh, what's my phone up to? 绿洲. Oasis. Oh, it is an oasis. Okay, 绿洲. Did not know. It was a geographical term. I just did not know the Chinese word for oasis. It was on my list of guesses, right? It wasn't Greenland. Why is it called 绿洲? What? Wait, which 州 is it? 州, it's 大洲, 美洲的洲. Why is it 州? It doesn't sound very logical to me. All right, let's continue. Oh, these are the interviews. So unfortunately, I can't show you the whole lot in one screenshot. And even if I could, you probably couldn't even read it.
第二部分，第16到30
So maybe I won't try.
请选出正确答案。
They're my answers.
现在开始
C, B, D,
第
E, D.
16到
C, B, D,
20
B.
题。
C, B, D, D,
第
B.
16到20题是根据下面一段采访。
This is the chimney story.
2000年10月，来自中国的18岁少年李云迪获得了国际肖邦钢琴比赛金奖。他是在这个奖项空缺了15年以后获得的，而且是该项比赛70多年来最年轻的冠军。李云迪，你好，非常感谢你能接受我们的访问。
您好，大家好。
第一眼见到你的感觉就是你太年轻了，很难想象你坐在钢琴面前能够表现出如此复杂和成熟的世界。好像当时评委对你的评价是，不拘泥于别人对于肖邦的理解，你给了他一种自己的理解。
我觉得这也是中国文化背景给我的帮助。
为什么会这么讲呢？
我觉得不光是我觉得，顾聪也讲过，中国人的性格各方面是最接近肖邦本质的。我觉得中国人嘛，还有我们的民族，算是很浪漫的，感情很丰富。
去参加比赛的时候想拿第几名啊？
没想过，蛮放松的。我老师也没有给我压力，觉得反正还年轻嘛，去学习学习看一看。2005年不是就下一届了吗？那一届再去也没有关系。
所以比赛的时候你就很轻松的去了，是不是赛到决赛的时候也有点紧张啊？
没有，一共4轮比赛，我第1轮弹完以后，观众反应就非常热烈，我自己也增强了信心。我第2轮也发挥得很好，基本上4轮发挥的1轮比1轮好。但有些选手，比如说第1轮发挥的特别好，第2轮又突然下来了，第3轮又有一些波动。作为评委来讲，他注重整体的这种感觉，所以说我当时对自己还是很有信心的。
16， 2000年发生了什么事？
All right. So I chose C. 李云迪参加国际肖邦钢琴比赛获奖了。Maybe he didn't get a prize. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's international as well. What are the other answers? 有人70多岁才获得钢琴比赛冠军。I mean, it could be that one. I can't exclude it, but I don't remember him saying this. 中国人首次参加国际肖邦钢琴比赛。 I don't think that's correct. 小于18岁的人不能参加国际钢琴比赛了。No, I don't think that's correct. I think I'll just leave my answer alone. I've only changed one so far, so that's a good sign. Here I chose B. 他能sorry, this one. 他对肖邦的理解很独到。
评委是怎么评价李云迪的？
李云迪。Yeah, I don't know the answer. I just don't know the answer, so I chose this one. 他能够理解复杂的艺术。他对这个 So that's the kind of answer I get accustomed to choosing. It's kind of a guess. 他能惟妙惟肖地模仿肖邦。I don't even know what we're talking about here. This is some 成语 I don't know what it means. Imitating, is this a person, is it? So there's a piano competition named after this. 他年轻气盛，以自我为中心。Not really. I think B is the best answer from what I can work with. Oh yeah, there's this one. What does that word mean? I don't know. I just don't know that word. So I can't do much with that. I chose D. Oh, absolutely, it's D.
18. 李云迪认为自己对肖邦的理解得益于什么？
Absolutely, the answer is D. 19. I chose D. I think I'm going to stick with that. It just was like, I don't care. Might as well give it a go.
19. 2000年，李云迪参加比赛的目标是什么？
Yeah, so I'll get rid of this. He didn't really have a specific goal. Let's just give it a try, see what happens. No pressure. This was my answer for 20.
20. 关于正式比赛，下列哪项正确？
I don't think I chose this one because I didn't really like the others. Yeah, I'm not sure if he lacked confidence initially. 一共要比赛好几轮。So what's your definition? No, last time I said 3. He actually had 4, right? 好几轮. Does 4 times mean 好几轮? Does it imply 好几轮? I don't know. This is like, I need to know what the opinion of the author. Is 4 times a lot? I don't know. Maybe. 李云迪一开始没信心。No, I don't think it's correct, right? 第3轮比赛最易有波动。波动 means like ripple or resonate, this sort of thing. Presumably, it's resonating with the crowd in a kind of figurative sense. 第评委最看重最后一轮比赛。No, it's not that one. So I'm kind of thinking C is the correct one. Let's go to C. We're up to 20. Ugh. All right, so I changed 2 now. So on the actual exam, I would have gotten them wrong. Maybe. Sometimes I change it to an incorrect answer. All right. Now we have the Israeli guy in China experiencing holidays.
25题是根据下面一段采访。
I chose
你来中国几年了？这个长假怎么打算？
我在中国10年了，5年前开始在北京人民广播电台外语台工作，主持双语节目。我们外籍员工尽量让中国同事在自己的节日休假，赶上以色列的节日，中国同事也乐意让我们放假，所以今年11我会加班。节日里和听众互动也挺好玩的。
在中国体验过春节吗？
第1年除夕很难忘，我在中国背包旅游，对中国节日也不了解。除夕晚上，我和朋友在贵州省一个村子里想去另外一个地方，但给当地人多少钱，也没人愿意带我们去。我们决定在路边睡一晚上。后来，一个会一点英语的孩子把我们带去他家，我们就和他的家人一起吃饭，过了除夕。
有没有感觉中国的一些旅游景点很商业化？
有，现在和我刚来中国的时候很不一样。2003年我第一次去逛庙会，那里布置很简单，但气氛很浓。 现在的庙会东西都很好看，但年味儿淡了，成了卖东西的地方。吃的东西也越来越贵，而且越来越国际化，卖的东西大约有一半来自国外。
你感觉你们和中国人在度假方式上有什么差异吗？
我感觉最大的差异就是中国人喜欢跟团，外国人喜欢自助游。中国人好像喜欢去人多的地方，但我们想去没人的地方。我经常劝中国朋友去爬野山，他们会说那里没人，去不了。可能中国人觉得人多的地方就好吧。
消费理念有何差异？
中国人出国游对品牌很着迷，我们去外国喜欢买当地的特色产品，大品牌对我们没有太大吸引力。我朋友来中国喜欢找手工丝绸围巾和衣服，还有手工首饰，这些东西也不便宜，但我们宁可把钱花在这些上，也不愿去买大品牌商品。
21. 关于男的，下列哪项正确？
No, I got some wrong here. Some of these wrong. Is he from Israel, or does he celebrate Israeli holidays in the same way I celebrate, say, say holidays of people who happen to be around? I think it's B. 21. Yeah, so maybe he's not Israeli. Maybe he just has other friends. He has friends in China who are Israeli and celebrates their holidays with them. I think he did say he worked at a TV station on a bilingual production of some kind. I think it was a TV station. Right? Yeah, it may be like a radio station, and I might get that wrong. But I think that's what it said. Here, this one I think I got wrong.
22. 关于男的在中国过的第一个春节，下列哪项正确？
It's C, isn't it? He just slept on the streets in China. Yeah, so he wanted to go to another city, but everyone in China was like, no, I'm going to go spend time with my family. I'm not driving you somewhere else. And yeah, he discovered, what India is like. I'm not sure how realistic that is, though.
中国的庙会有什么变化？
庙会. Yeah, this one I got wrong as well. So he complained, or like events at temples and things. It'd be like a Buddhist temple or something like this. And he complained about its commercialization. So 商业化气氛越来越浓. Yeah, that's correct. 23 is D. So 1, 2, 3 I changed. Oh dear. I would have got all three of those wrong on the exam. But anyway, this is why you practice. Here I chose D. 外国人喜欢去人少的地方. Yeah, that's what he said.
24.
I think that's true as
度假
well.
方式，下列哪项正确？
Yeah, absolutely. I would much prefer to go somewhere where there's fewer people. And here, this one. He said a few things. It was really quite tricky.
25. 关于消费理念，下列哪项正确？
Yeah, he did say all these things. Chinese people wanted these 特色产品, like special products and famous brands and whatnot. But he said, 外国人 do not want that. Of course, you have to actually consider, like, this is just one person speaking. Okay, obviously, 外国人 is like billions of people, right? So it's not really true universally. Yeah, same with this one. This was like what Chinese people were interested in. This is what Chinese people were interested in. It's like he wasn't interested in basically anything. Yeah, so I think I got that one right. All right, and the next one. And this one I can show you the answers.
第26到30题是根据下面一段采访。
CBDBD.
欢迎著名导演李安先生。 您好，年过60，很多人已经退休，过上了平淡安稳的生活，但总感觉您是要把步子迈得更大一点。
我需要感受活力，我需要障碍，因为没有障碍，人就没有思想，很难保持新鲜度，久而久之就会感觉僵硬，那种感觉没有办法忍受。
您的每一部电影几乎都是全新的题材和类型。这部比利·林恩的中场战事想给观众传达什么新的信息和感受？
想传达的都是我人生的体验，只是用比较戏剧的方式表现出来。我看这本书的时候，最感兴趣的一个是中场秀，一个是真正发生的战事。
实际操作中，您遇到的挑战是什么？
这部电影是根据同名小说改编的，小说非常内在，是男孩子脑筋里一天的思绪。书可以尽情写，但让观众看到就不太容易。我决定用新的方式表达，尽可能把书的精神拍出来，这是我特别努力的。
北美首映后，有影评认为这部电影形式大于故事，您如何回应？
什么样的故事适合用什么样的技术，这才是我们应该考虑的问题。这部电影的形式和内容是表里呼应的。有些观众观影习惯比较重，特别是影评人。我觉得对于一般观众来讲，就是来看电影，怎么看跟里面演什么东西，其实本来是浑然一体的。
您的电影里有很多关乎家庭、亲情的议题，您个人怎么看待家庭对自己的影响？
我们的家庭对于中国文化的传承非常重视，父母给了我很多品德上面的要求，一方面我遵循他们的教导，一方面又很想从中挣脱，所以形成了很奇怪的既叛逆又乖巧的个性。
Alright.
离开家到美国以后，反而有一些比较希望挑战的东西。父亲虽然对我很严，我还是很爱他。中国教养在我身上虽然是一种桎梏，是一种压力，但也是一种稳定、安定的力量。所以，寻找安全感和学会如何自处，是我电影里面避免不掉的主题。
26，年过60的李安对生活有什么要求？
Oh, yeah. I definitely got that one right. That's definitely C. He wanted challenges in life still, despite being 60 and retired.
27，导演通过电影比利·林恩的中场战事，向观众传达了怎样的信息和感受？
比利比谁 blah 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 blah. What a long question. 生活充满了戏剧性。Oh, maybe this one. 最美的生活在小说中。There's nothing really like that. That was my answer, but there's really nothing like that that was said. 导演自己的人生体验，每个人都应该炫耀自己。I honestly don't know. I'm going to change my answer to A though. So I change it to A. 28. Here I chose. Did I choose D? 如何让观众
28，拍摄比利·林恩的中场战事，对李安的挑战是什么？
挑战是什么？如何在表达形式上有所创新 ？Could be this one. 如何把男孩子拍得更加出众 ？Not really. 如果尽情宣泄男孩子的情绪。Alright. 如何让观众看到男孩子的思想 ？I think A is the closest to what I heard. I'll change it to A. Yeah, these interview ones are hard. I don't do well at them. Or at least I find them hard. I chose B. 观众并不重视形式和内容的问题。
29，对于影评人认为比利·林恩的中场战事 形式大于故事，李安怎么看？
Long questions. 这部电影形式的内容相互响应。That's what I chose, was it? What did I choose? 29. I chose B. 观众并不重视形式和内容的问题。电视技术和内容原本就是对立的。技术和内容原本是对立的。Now he talked about, he was comparing movies and novels, wasn't he? He was talking about how it's not so easy to just kind of edit a movie, right? Or yeah, I think I'm just going to accept my answer. I'll take the L on this one, if I can use internet slang. Here I chose D, so it could be C. I'm pretty sure it's D.
30. 关于家庭教育对李安的影响，下列哪项正确？
I'm going to lock in D. He said that almost word for word, which you don't usually get. All right, pause for a second. I need the bathroom. All right, where were we?
选出正确答案。现在开始第31到33题。
31、33。
第31到33题是根据下面一段话。
I chose DVD. This one was unsure about.
老王到故友老林家中做客，看见老林家灶上的烟囱是直的，旁边还堆了很多柴火，就对老林说：“烟囱要改成弯曲的，柴火要挪走，不然容易着火。”老林听了老王的话，却没往心里去。不久，老林家果然失火，街坊四邻都来救火，火被扑灭了，所幸家中损失不大。老林心中感谢，备了酒席酬谢四邻，却没有请当初建议他改烟道挪柴火的老王。有人对老林说：“如果当初听了老王的话，就不会着火，今天也不用准备筵席了。若是论功行赏，最该感谢的人是老王。”老林顿时醒悟，赶紧请来了老王，并敬为上宾。
31. 关于老王，下列哪项正确？
So I chose D. 对火灾隐患做了及时提醒。Yeah. Here I chose B.
老林为什么要备酒席酬谢四邻？
I don't know what that question means. 为什么 blah blah 家中没受损失 They said 损失不大 which strictly doesn't mean 没受损失。火没有起来。街坊挽救了他的家，街坊告诉他做人的道理。Could it be D? I'm going to leave it alone, leave my answer alone, because I don't think D is more likely than B. But I'll put a little note there. If I can narrow it down to 2, that's usually good. Like, it gives you kind of half a point, right? If it was the actual exam and you narrow it down to 1 of 2 correct options, it's still better than 0. Here's D.
33. 老林悟到了什么？
悟到了什么？悟到了什么？悟到了什么？悟到了什么 means he misunderstood something, right? 不请老王会生气。老王的人缘比他好多了。忘记老朋友是不可原谅的。I guess it means this one. I don't know. The others are just wrong, so I'm not sure what else I can do. 34 I chose C.
第34到36题是根据下面一段话。
Washing Hands Day.
2008年10月15日，人们迎来了第一个世界洗手日。之所以要设立世界洗手日， 是因为全球平均每天约有5000名5岁以下的儿童死于与腹泻相关的疾病。只要养成饭前便后用肥皂洗手的习惯，这些儿童中的一半就会得救。因为经常用肥皂洗手是降低腹泻死亡率以及霍乱和肺炎患病风险的最有效和最廉价的方法。日常生活中，我们常常忽视手部的卫生。饭前便后洗手是从幼儿园就教起的卫生知识，可是很多小孩，包括成人都不以为然。SARS、禽流感以及频发的手足口病的流行，都说明疾病很容易在人群中传播，而多数传染病的传播都与手部卫生有着密切的关系。
不重视。
世界洗手日主旨是推动全球性的普遍教育，增强人们对于洗手与健康关系的认识。各行各业、各阶层人士都应该强化手部卫生的健康意识，珍惜生命，关注健康，养成良好的个人卫生习惯，建立良好的卫生预防体系。
34，为什么要设立世界洗手日？
It's got to be this one, right? 有效防御 Yeah. Not this one. They say words to this effect, except half of children die from
35
diarrhea.
对于
No.
洗手，眼下存在的问题是什么？
The problem was that they 不以为然, right? They just don't care about washing hands. They don't think it's that important. 洗手太多容易造成手部感染。Yeah, no one thinks that, right? If you excessively wash your hands, you get hand diseases. All right. 人们不重视 Yeah, 人们不重视 Yeah, that sounds good. But then it says 饭前便后要洗手。This one is not, it kind of changes it entirely. So correct, wrong. Something like that, right? 缺乏对儿童的手部卫生知识教育。Yeah, so they lack, it's mostly children, and the adults as well, lacking knowledge. 人们不了解如何洗手和预防this is 疫病. First time I've seen that word. 疫病. I probably said 疾病 because it's the characters are similar, but it says 疫病. 疫病 will be epidemics and so on, right? Not necessarily diseases in general. Yeah, yeah, I'm a little caught up with the grammar here. What did I choose? I chose C here. It could be D. I don't know. The grammar's a little bit, why is there 如何 there? Is there a meaning behind putting the 如何 there and not after 洗手?
36，世界洗手日的主旨是什么？
Yeah, I chose D. That's D, right? Make people aware of the importance of hand washing in preventing diseases and so on.
第37到39题是根据下面一段话。
Oh, this was brutal, wasn't it?
张三从洪水中救起了他的妻子，他的孩子却不幸遇难。之后，人们议论纷纷，有的说他做得对，因为孩子可以再生一个，妻子却不能死而复活；有的说他做错了，因为妻子可以另娶一个，孩子却不能死而复生。听了人们的议论，我也感到这事难以抉择。如果只能救活一人，究竟应该救谁呢？于是我去拜访张三，问他当时是怎么想的。他说：“我什么都没想，洪水袭来，妻子在我身边，我抓住她就往附近的山坡游。当我返回时， 孩子已经被洪水冲走了。归途，我琢磨着张三的话，对自己说，如果当时张三稍有迟疑，可能一个都救不了。所谓人生的抉择，不少便是如此。是啊，很多事情容不得你细细盘算其中的对与错。如果过于犹豫，或过于在乎别人说什么，你可能什么事也做不成。
37. 关于人们对张三的议论，下列哪项正确？
So 关于人们对爸爸的想法 So this is not the speaker, this is people in general, and they had what was it, 议论纷纷, a large number of diverse opinions. There's no, like, you should choose something else. This is among the opinions. Maybe all of those were opinions. 他应该让妻子自救，他不应该不救孩子。他应该两个人都救。做他的妻子很幸运。The answer is there are a lot of diverse opinions. That's not a selection here. So what have I chosen? I've chosen A. Yeah, let's just leave it. Like, it could be anything, right? Here I chose B. 想救孩子，但来不及了。That's according to him.
38. 张三对这事是怎么说的？
Yeah, that's right. And for 39, I chose A. 做事不能太犹豫。Okay, that's
39. 下列哪项是说话人的观点？
Yeah, 说话人的观点 is this one. So the speaker criticized his hesitancy, as if, well, you'd have to consider the situation.
第40到42题是根据下面一段话。
I certainly wouldn't be willing to criticize someone in that
琪琪
circumstance.
早晨给一棵刚出土不久的竹子戴上了自己的帽子。晚上，他来到竹林一看，竹子把帽子顶得高高的，他踮起脚都够不着了。怎么会这样呢？
Yeah.
琪琪想不明白。原来，在植物中，竹子的生长速度堪称冠军。比如毛竹，笋期遇雨就长。夜深人静的时候，来到竹林，你会听到竹子拔节生长的声音。它的生长速度可达每天2英尺。竹子之所以长得这么快，是因为它的许多部分都在同时生长。一般植物都是依靠顶端分生组织中的细胞分裂变大而生长的。
就这个。
换言之，一般植物只有它的顶部的一些细胞永远保持强烈的细胞分裂机能，但竹子却不一样，它的分生组织不是仅仅顶端有，而是每一节都有。如果我们挖取一只竹笋，将它一劈为2，可以发现里面的竹节都连得很紧，好像一个压缩的弹簧。当它钻出肥沃的土壤，遇到温暖湿润的天气时，每一节的分生组织都会同时不断产生新的细胞，相邻竹节间的距离就会逐渐拉长。如果每根竹笋有60节的话，那么它的生长速度就是其他植物的60倍。随着竹子不断长大，竹节外面包裹的鞘就会脱落，这时竹子就停止生长了。
40. 关于琪琪，下列哪项正确？
琪琪。When I think of Qixi, I think of the character from Genshin Impact. Anyway, 40. I chose D. Yep, correct. Here I chose C. Correct.
一般植物生长的特点是什么？
Yeah. So 一般植物. So this is other than bamboo. Or just normal plants. They just grow from the tips. Here, 42. I chose B.
42.
What was the question?
竹节外面包裹的壳脱落，预示着什么？
预示着什么？ I don't even know what the question means, but I think it's B. All right, and now we have the two with
第
four
43
questions.
到46题是根据下面一段话。
So I can't show you everything.
2个饥饿的人得到了一份礼物，一根鱼竿和一篓鱼。其中一个人要了一篓鱼，另一个人要了那根鱼竿。
Yeah,
于
definitely.
是他们分道扬镳了。得到鱼的人就地燃起篝火，煮熟了鱼，狼吞虎咽地饱餐了一顿，之后就又没得吃了，不久就饿死了。
饿死了。
另一个人提着鱼竿，艰难地向海边走去。当他看到远处的大海时，再也没力气往前走了，带着遗憾离开了人间。另外2个饥饿的人也得到了一份同样的礼物，只是他们没有各奔东西，而是商定共同去寻找大海。他俩每次只煮1条鱼，经过遥远的跋涉来到了海边，从此开始了以捕鱼为生的日子。几年后，他们盖起了房子，有了各自的家庭、子女，有了自己打造的渔船，过上了幸福安定的生活。一个人只顾眼前的利益，得到的终将是短暂的欢愉；一个人目标高远，但也要面对现实。只有把理想和现实结合起来，才有可能成为一个成功的人。
43. 关于第一对得到礼物的人，下列哪项正确？
Yeah, Chung. Is this Chung like Chili Chung? Nigga Chung. He ate so much he died. It's not Ursula. He tries. Can you die from overeating? Maybe
44.
theoretically.
对于第一对得到礼物的人的评价，下列哪项最恰当？
Yeah, 缺乏合作. Yeah, they lack teamwork. They didn't work out very well for them. Here I chose D. 那份礼物改变了他们的命运。
关于第二对得到礼物的人，下列哪项正确？
Yeah, definitely that one. They created some kind of fishing-based life. And here, this was a challenge, wasn't it? I chose D.
46. 这段话主要想说明什么？
Yeah, this is a problem because I just don't know what the A means. 做人要眼光六路，耳听八方。I don't know. I see yan and and I think about perception, whereas the moral of the story was more about teamwork. 做人要有眼光，做事要有办法。Not really good either, is it? 做一个成功的人并不是难事。They just didn't say that. 眼前利益比长远利益切合实际。They said the opposite of that, really. I don't know. I don't understand the logic behind that question. Anyway, next question. Yeah, I haven't actually changed any in this section yet. So, it's a good sign.
第47到50题是根据下面一段话。
BBDD, I chose. 整个区。
日常生活中有很多不被大家重视的生活细节，有些细节对健康是很不利的，如果不加以纠正，时间长了会导致疾病。对照一下，看看你是不是有下列习惯：药片掰开服用，药片掰开后会出现棱角，不利于吞咽，极易伤害食管及肠胃。起床先叠被，人体本身是个污染源，在一夜的睡眠中，皮肤会排出大量的水蒸气，使被子不同程度的受潮。人的呼吸和分布全身的毛孔所排出的化学物质有145种，从汗液中蒸发的化学物质有151种。起床就立即叠被， 被子吸收或吸附的水分和气体就不易散发出去，易使被子受潮及受化学物质污染。最好的办法是起床后打开窗户5到10分钟，让被子中的潮气和化学物质散发出去，然后再叠被。饭后即睡，有些人喜欢很晚吃宵夜，吃完后立即上床休息。其实这样做不仅容易消化不良，引发肥胖，严重的情况下还可能引发中风。因为吃完饭，大脑的血液流向胃部，由于血压降低，大脑的供氧量也随之减少。如果原来有血液供应不足的症状，饭后立刻倒下便睡，这种静止不动的状态很容易导致中风。
47，正确的吃药方法是什么？
Yeah, so I don't know. He talked about a whole bunch of different habits. Yeah, so and how they affect your life and so on. He talked about splitting pills in half and then just eating it, but I don't think he said this. He said 掰开, split in half and eat half, presumably. But you should eat the whole thing, apparently. That's my impression of what he said. I'm not 100% sure on that. Here we talked about the blanket. So you get up and you fold your blankets immediately, and apparently that's not good. You should get up, open the window, give the...
48. 起床后应该先干什么?
Yeah, so you open the window, let your blanket breathe, and then fold your blankets. Apparently. I don't know, apparently these people fold blankets after you get up. What do? I just spread it out on the bed. It's not really folding. Okay, so you are not meant to do this. You are meant to open the window first to let it breathe. Not shy and not 补充能量. So 48 I got wrong. 打开窗户，通风一下。Push the wrong button. Oh no. Sorry.
有些人喜欢很晚吃宵夜，吃完后养量。
Sorry. 49. Please be
49.
Yeah.
不能饭后立刻睡觉的原因是什么？
是什么？包括什么？包括这个。There's other reasons as well. That one, and I chose D. 他说不仅是这个，还有别的。
这段话主要谈的是什么？
Here I chose, I chose D. So these kind of, okay, decisions and habits in your life, how they affect your health. Yeah, 影响健康. So that's fine. All right. Well, there's my answers for this section. I might just pause the video and continue later on. It's lunchtime now. I've been going a while. This might be a super long video. I don't know precisely what to do. Anyway, we'll pause. I'll come back after lunch. All right, see you then. All right, back to it. We do the reading section next. All right. Okay. 语病. I only do the reading section once. All right, let's see how we go. All right, 57. 他去年留学在北京。留学在北京。Can 留学 take an object like that? 留学。他去年在北京留学。Suspicious. 上个月刚回家。Yeah, okay. 我连续给他打个8个电话。8个电话，打8个电话。 Can you 打8个电话？8次电话，打8次电话。A little bit suspicious there too. 他都不回我。I think that's okay. 我心里急得不行。If someone calls you 8 times, you absolutely don't answer. Why? Because you're like crazy. They're stalkers. They call you once, and that's it. That should be enough. 海洋里鱼儿在欢快的游动，天空中鸟儿、蜜蜂在自由的飞翔。Yeah, that's fine, no problem with that one. 在山里赶路，我们看到远处炊烟 ，whatever that character is， 炊烟什么什么升起。I don't know， 升起。我知道哪里，就知道哪里有可以投诉的人家。I don't know what 投诉 is. All right, but so the two things I think are suspicious. 留学在北京。If it said 去年在北京留学 it would be correct. 上个月刚回家，刚回来。Oh, sorry, we're good. Can 留学 take a prepositional phrase? I don't recall ever encountering that. It could do. I just don't know for sure. 我连续给他打了个电话。You can say 打了个电话，打个电话。So 打了8个电话 should be correct. So I'm going to go A. And I think the error is you need to put the 在北京 before 留学。在北京留学。We'll see. 他风趣的比喻引起了一片笑声。比喻 is a metaphor or a comparison, maybe, or something like this. So this 风趣 is describing the 比喻. Can 风趣 function as an adjective, and can that adjective describe a 比喻? I think it's okay. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm leaning towards it being okay. 运动是青春的充电站. So we have a metaphor. 运动是打开健康城堡的钥匙。Yeah, that's fine, right? Yeah, it's a metaphor. So exercise is the key to opening the castle of health. 回国1年多，没有讲汉语的机会。我的汉语越来越忘了。So this is a native speaker. Or maybe it's a student. 回国。No, yeah, sorry. The author's Chinese. So they're thinking 回国 they're envisaging a foreigner. So when they say 回国, they mean go to a foreign country. 我的汉语越来越忘了。越来越忘了。Hold on. 越来越忘了。Can you use 越来越 with a verb? Yeah, that could be the error. 越来越。Can you use 越来越游泳? You don't normally use it with a verb, do you? But 忘 could be special. 越来越吃饭. You don't normally say things like that. So 越来越忘了. 忘. So can this verb be interpreted as a stative verb and therefore function as an adjective? Bit suspicious. 父亲由于劳累过度损伤了翅膀 肩膀不能强锤打铁了or whatever that is hammer iron 于是改行卖自行车了 should add a了 I think but I think it's okay yeah it's this one 越来越旺 right越来越 you don't usually put a verb 越来越好越来越I don't know 漂亮 yeah 越来越快yeah 我的汉语一部分都忘了 or something like that what is it C so I think C on that one 这件衣服倒是不错可稀贵了点儿 No, this is the canonical example of 有点儿 versus 也点儿so putting a 点儿 like this, it's kind of you're suggesting to do this 稀贵了点儿 so make it more expensive it does make sense yeah 可有点贵 yeah 有点儿 when you want to criticize you 有点儿 it lightens the load so if this was the actual exam, I would choose that and move on to the next one. I would not have time, but let's see. I could be wrong. 出门的时候注意点儿，甭丢在捡拿的别丢这捡拿的。I don't know what 捡拿的 means. What's 捡拿的? I got nothing. Don't lose whatever this is. 初冬的北京已经非常寒冷，穿着薄薄的衣服 ，whatever that is， 的我们，冻得直打哆嗦。Yeah， 虽然那时的条件很差，但在我的记忆中，每年的年夜饭都会。That's a problem. 都会十分丰盛。会 in conjunction with 那时 past tense. 会 future tense. That's an issue. So which one is it? Is it A or D? 可惜了点儿。有点儿。稀贵。I cannot accept that. I just cannot accept that, right? There's plenty of examples that that's considered just flat wrong. This 会, I would delete it. 都会是 I think it may be acceptable. Yeah, so I'll leave my answer. But if it's not that, then it's the 会. 大脑由对称的左右两个半球组成。That's already the error, isn't it? You need a 是。You need a 是 right? 是由什么什么组成的 Can you get rid of the 是？由 So A 由 blah blah 组成。Maybe it is okay without the 是。他有什么负责 Yeah, no, maybe it is okay. It might be okay without the 是。事实上，在冲突发生之前，两家人 So this 家 is being used as a measure word, right? The two families of people 以积恨很深。I'm not familiar with this usage. I cannot definitively say it's wrong. So let's continue. 大家坐在一起还是有一些拘束。Okay. 他笑着说：“一家人，就何必那么客气了？” Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I don't see anything wrong with that. 医务人员 要发扬救死扶伤的人，要这个发扬发扬什么精神？发扬救死扶伤的人道主义精神 （humanitarian）。Yeah, so 发扬精神 is a collocation. That's good. No problems there. 即对事业无私奉献的高尚品德。OK， 对事业 ，but this is a verb. 发扬什么样的精神？即I don't understand. What's the verb for the second part here? Is that the error? 医务人员要发扬这样的精神 so that's fine. 发扬or maybe it's 发扬 this whole thing. 发扬这个精神，发扬这个品德，高尚品。Okay, I think I can interpret it that way. 即对事业无私奉献的高尚品德。So 发扬 can you 发扬品德？ I don't know. I haven't seen this structure before. 两家人以积怨 so accumulated grudges 很深 very deep. So this deep means like entrenched or something like that, which I think I can accept this. I mean, so if 发扬 is the verb, then you 发扬 this and this, and I think that could be okay. Do we need to add a 是 here? 大脑是由这个组成的，对称的左右两个半球组成的。If it was me, I would add a 是 and maybe even a de at the end. 大脑是由这个。All right, so it's A or D. How bad is that? Can I accept this? Can I accept this? I'm going to go A. I think A. I don't know for sure. Maybe it's okay to see this, but you can say things like 他有 I don't know 维修汽车负责 so he is responsible for maintaining cars. So 由他负责 No, you can also say 由他负责 hold on. Yeah, actually, why is it 由 and not 以? No, 由 also works. 是由 Yeah, tricky. I don't know for sure. I think A. This one, like if the author is interpreting this and then this, then that's wrong. But it can be interpreted like this, maybe. 发扬精神和品德。发扬品德。发扬这样的精神和这样的品德。Yeah, I think that's okay. So I think A is the most likely one. Tricky, tricky. Not obvious to me. All right. 你爸不会说你走了就别回了别回这个家。不会说你爸不会说你走了就别回这个家。This is like, if you go, don't ever come back. I think that's what I meant to say that. Your father won't say that. 就此断绝父子关系。I think it's correct. I can't say anything fishy about it. 父母有抚养教育未成年子女的义务 ，right？ 成年子女有赡养扶助父母的义务。Yeah, that's correct. I feel like maybe that's in the Chinese constitution or something like this. 其实解决这个问题的关键不在于是否使用惩罚，而在于 No, it's not 不在于也在于 it's 不在于而在于 Yeah, so here's the error. 也在于如何制定规则 Yeah, it's 而在于 No, 也在 Yeah, alright, that wasn't too hard. 人家都说这个人 What is it? Shanna Hanna something like Hanna 是个有福气的女人 So, okay 和她却觉得现在的生活还缺乏某种激情 Yeah, that's fine. Definitely this yeah, it needs to be changed to are. Yeah, so what do they say? 不在于而在于 Yeah. That one's not too bad. 大伙都说它是榆树 This is the Chinese word for elm. 榆树 What's this one? 疙瘩脑袋 Elm pox 脑袋 brain or skull 顽固不化 Alright, I do not know what this refers to. This is some kind of metaphor, like so if you say someone 他是这样的脑袋 it implies that they're stubborn. I do not know this phrase. Okay. 人生之光荣 the glory of life 不在永不失败而在能屡败屡战 Yeah, absolutely, that's correct. 历代思想家历代 Can you start a sentence with 历代 历代 I'm not sure you can start a sentence with 历代 It's a noun referring to a time period. You could start a sentence with 明天 So I don't see why. Or 朝代 or 比如周代 or something like that. So 历代 is it a noun or is it an adverb? Yeah, it's not. I have to think about that. 历代思想家无不寻找指实现公正理想的手段体制和制度手段 is a bit weird. 公正理想 So 手段 can mean method, so I think it's okay. Method, system, and system. It's a bit of a weird combination. 历代 Can a sentence start with 历代 Not so sure about that. But I haven't seen any problems with those two. What about the fourth one? 各国学士义务教育年限的长短是由该 Oh, that's the error. Alright, I've seen that error multiple times before. It's 该国, not 该个国 or 该国家. There's no 该个. No, I've seen that multiple times in my practice. Yeah, you know that one. You just remember that one. 3 points. 该个 Yeah, it's 该国家经济文化发展水平决定的. Alright. Yeah, so I've seen it before. It's been declared wrong previously multiple times. 人家都说魏征举止粗鲁 Is this a name of someone? So this person's bearing is crude. 我看就正是他可爱的地方啊。Oh, so it's the name of a place. Oh, no. It's the name of a person. So most people think his 举止 is crude. His bearing or demeanor is crude. Whereas I think it's the place where he has his 可爱, his kind of cuteness or lovability. 可爱, it gets translated to cuteness or cute when you're very early on in your studies. But later on you realize it doesn't just mean cute. It's broader than the word cute. You learn, like, because it's one of the first words you learn, yeah, they give you a simplified definition of it. But later on you need to know it has other meanings. 这张报纸奠定了他在英国出版界的地位。Okay, 报纸 has two meanings. One is newspaper in the sense of a physical piece of paper. If you use the measure word 张, that's what we're talking about. The other meaning of 报纸 is a company. So this is a newspaper. It implies like it's a company that produces newspaper. However, because we're using 张, we are talking about the paper. Now, a paper cannot 奠定它的地位, right? If it was a company, I think it could. But if it's like a physical piece of paper, yeah, I don't think it can do that. 当时其发行额达600万份。发行额达600万份。So this 其 is a pronoun, right? Referring to him as well. Or is it the...张报纸. So if you use 张, it's incorrect, right? This is referring to like a physical piece of paper you read, not referring to the company. I think that's the error. The 张 is an inappropriate measure word. It is a measure word for 报纸. It's just there's two different measure words and they have different meanings. 梁思成 Okay, this is the name of song. 虽然话不多但偶尔谈起什么来 So this is a 是的 construction. 偶尔是谈起什么来的谈起什么来 Yeah, I think that's correct. 说出话来想起话来 Maybe. I think it's correct, but I'm not 100% sure. 却十分 What is that character? I don't know that character. I'll just say 诙谐幽默富有情趣 There's a problem with this sentence, isn't there? The problem is that this is the subject. 他虽然这样他但是这样 Right? So he sometimes speaks. 他却十分这样 That can describe him, yeah, actually. 他富有情趣 Yeah, actually, no. It can describe him and what he says. I think both of those can describe him and what he says. Is that correct? Not 100% sure, but let's continue. 王爷当学生时极爱读书知识面广 知识面广 知识面 That is a word. I forget what 知识面 Maybe it's like your interests or something like that. I remember it wasn't obvious from the characters. Like 知识面 面 is face. Yeah, I think it's like this is your range of interests or something like this. Yeah, 知识 usually means knowledge rather than interests. So I remember it being a little bit illogical. 知识面 Why is it called 知识面 You know what? Let's look it up. Am I allowed to look it up? I'm meant to be learning things, so let's look it up. 知识面 it's your range of knowledge. So 知识 is your knowledge. So it is knowledge related. The 面 is a bit weird. Right? Because it means range. And I don't recall seeing 知识面 面 meaning range in other contexts. Yeah, 知识面广。记得他当年在饭桌上常有妙语新见。So I think this is perfectly fine. I don't see any reason to think about that one again. The first one was fine. Yeah, I think it's just 浙江包子. So it should be 浙家包子. 浙家包子. Right? It needs to be the company, not the company newspaper, not the paper newspaper. I think that's the logic I'm meant to be using here. All right. 父母有时会提起，当年若不是出于无奈。What? Okay, 当年若不是 were it not for. So this is like if it hadn't been for Cut Night Joe, that kind of thing. Hadn't been for Cut Night Joe. If it hadn't been for 出于无奈, I'd have been married a long time ago. That's the logic here. 也会答应这件使他们what is that one? 终生的事情。也会答应这件事情。Okay, so I don't really need to know what this is. It's just describing the 事情。答应 okay. 若不是也会 does not make sense. Right? If it hadn't been for something, 也会 no, you need to say, like, what would have happened if it weren't for this? This is what happened, but this doesn't make sense. 也会 I would also do this. If it hadn't been for this, if it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I would still be married a long time ago. It doesn't work. All right, what are the other ones? 一只燕子的来临说明不了什么。说明不了什么。说明 has a few meanings, but it's kind of like explain or identify or elucidate or something like this. 说明不了什么. So it can't really explain anything really, or it doesn't indicate anything, I guess. 当一群大鹤冲破3月的雾什么 I don't know this character. 雾霭 something like that, I guess. 雾霭时就说明春天到了。Yeah, all right, that's fine. 师生友好合作会增进儿童学习的责任感，而师生之间对立、敌视，或不信任，则会产生相反的结果。Yeah, that's fine, right? So if the teacher and student gets along, it facilitates or promotes the student's sense of responsibility, whereas if the students are antagonistic or view each other as enemies or there's lack of trust, it will have the opposite effect. 和我们经历着不同社会时代的父母。Yeah, so 经历 can function as a verb, meaning to experience. I remember in one of my classes I asked my teacher, 老师你能经历一个经历吗 Experience an experience? My teacher didn't really find the humor in that. I thought it was quite clever, but all right. 和我们经历着不同社会时代的父母。So our parents who are experiencing with us different societal eras. So this is the subject. 也许 不能和我们有相同的见解，但是他们愿意为孩子做出的妥协和改变才是最令人暖心的。That's fine. So what was the error? First one, right? Hadn't been for Cut Nigel. Now every time you see 若不是, you're going to start singing that song. Hadn't been for Cut Nigel. All right, 58 is A. Yeah. If it hadn't been for this, 也会. It doesn't make sense. The logic is incorrect. It's not how you use that grammar structure. All right, 59. 马经常打响鼻. So we're actually talking about a horse. 这是马为了排除鼻腔异物，保证呼吸道畅通，使嗅觉保持灵敏的本能。All right, so this is a little bit tricky. So 本能 refers to an instinct. So we're talking about the horse's instinct, not the instinct of noses. All right. 这是本能，这是什么样的本能？这是这样的本能，就是马为了这个和这个的本能 ，right? I think it's okay. 保证呼吸 ，That's fine, that's fine. What about this? 使嗅觉保持灵敏的。Yeah, I think it's fine. I can't see any. I don't see anything I'm objecting to. Okay. 攀枝花. I don't know what 攀枝花 is. Some sort of flower. 攀枝花市. Oh, it's the name of a city. 攀枝花市西跨横断山脉，东临大凉山脉。所以西跨东临，北接大雪山，南抵金沙红，地势西北高，东南低。It's fine to me. It's a very flowery way of saying it, but when you introduce a place you like, you often or in the advertising for the place, you often get that kind of flowery language. 虽然文具产品一般不存在保质期的限制，所以文具产品 so stationery in the sense of pens and things. 但陈列时间长了。陈列 means to arrange on display. 陈列 I remember the place I used to live, they had a 陈列馆. I wanted to go there once, but it was like a military one, and apparently, yeah, it's not for random people. They're like tanks on display. You could see them walking past. 花季少女也会变成半老徐娘，影响卖相，甚至什么沦为不良品。I thought we were talking about stationery. What happened? What's going on here? Did we just like change topics? Like, this is stationery, like this sort of stuff, right? Like pens. This is stationery. 文具, right? I'm not wrong, right? That's what it means. I don't really understand why you would lay out your stationery on display. 文具. I do not, and here I'm just like, what? Did we just like write about something totally different all of a sudden? What? OK， 下一个，小学生的大脑神经细胞比较脆弱，很容易疲劳。Okay, so we're talking about the neuronal cells in children's brains. 如果课业负担过重，就有可能造成了疲劳过度、失眠或精神衰弱。造成了。So we have a 如果。如果 is a hypothetical. It's not a 造成了 is wrong, right? 了 is incorrect. 如果 is a hypothetical. It's not talking about something that's completed. It's talking about a hypothetical that may not even exist. It could be in the past, present, or future, or not even exist. Yeah. Where were we? 一致影响身体的发育成长。Yeah, so that 了 could be wrong. 可能造成了 could created. Yeah, I think that's an error. I didn't really understand this part. I didn't find a specific error wrong with it, but all right, I'm going to go D because of that law. Just because of that law. Get rid of the law. It's fine. Shrei Ruo is a bit weird as well. Shrei is usually more for elderly people rather than small children. But, all right. Yeah, that law. 可能造成了 What? So if you have 可能, it means you can't really say whether or not it has done this. If it's 可能, it hasn't actually been completed, right? It's a hypothetical. Yeah. So it's incompatible with the completion law. Usually the HSK6 exam does not just have law as the error. So I usually do not choose the ones that just is that law wrong. But here, I think that's a clear-cut case that law is wrong, right? That's my interpretation. 尽管自己和师傅之间有一段说不清的恩怨，但是我还是对老师心存感激的。Hold on. 师傅老师 Are they the same person? 师傅老师 When I saw 师傅, I was thinking, well, usually I think something like Kung Fu. You know, Master 师傅 from Kung Fu Panda. There's two of them, isn't there? 师傅 there's this one and the other one. Why does that look wrong? What have I done wrong? 师傅 There's this one, and then there's the other one. 师傅 something like that. There's two of them, right? So this 师傅, it can be used for like master. It's like sensei in Japanese, right? Are they the same person? 师傅 and 老师 I don't know. It only makes sense if they're the same person. I mean, I guess it's grammatical either way. 他是一名优秀的球员，训练中他努力而刻苦，身体素质比以前更好多了。That doesn't make sense. 比以前更好多了，比以前好多了。It's a 比以前更好多。更 is a superlative or it indicates more than the here it's more than the previous state, I guess. better or in this 好多 many 好多了 Yeah, actually, why is it 好多了更好多了身体素质好多 Yeah, that's weird. There's no way that could be correct, right? There's a door. What is door? You can say 好得多 and it doesn't literally mean many. 身体素质比以前好得多，好极了，好 no 好得多，好一些，好得很，更好多了。What does that mean? I don't know. It's got to be wrong. It's weird. It's very weird. Okay. 技战术 What is 技战术能力也有了很大提高 Yeah, that's fine. It's just this. Weird. Very weird. 在城市里，由于人口稠密 So 人口 and 人稠密人口和人 are not the same thing. So this is population density rather than people density, like large numbers of people. So we should be talking about demographics. So due to the density of the population, okay? 工厂业高度集中造 So 由于这个现象 So this all comes together. 人口稠密工商业高度集中 So large concentration of industries and commerce 造成温度温度高于周围地区的现象 Okay, so no. So 造成 is our verb. 由于这个造成这个的现象 So this is the heat island effect. 较为 Yeah, there it is. 热岛现象 Heat island. 也称热岛效应 That's correct. 它是茶会的中心 So 中心 usually means center, like such as a 市里中心 or that kind of thing, city center. 茶会 So 茶会 would be like an event where you celebrate tea. Usually it's 茶道, right? So this 中心 would have to be used figuratively. Meaning the center of attention or something like this. So she is the center of this 茶会. So I'm interpreting that figuratively. 他对艺术的清澈见解 So 清澈 usually describes water, right? 清澈 water being clear. So I'm going to interpret this as her opinions on art are clear and see-through, so easy to understand. That's how I'd interpret that. 她对丑恶的彻底轻蔑，对她自有宁静的仪态 I don't know 仪态无一不具有强大的吸引力 So 1、2、3 are attractive. So noun, I think they're okay. So what was the error? Oh, we already found the error, did we? This one. Yeah. 更好多了 Yeah, in the actual exam, I'd just choose that and move on. I wouldn't have time. That's very suspicious. I just would not have time to faff about figuring out precisely what the error is and checking out the other ones. 飞禽中的这个鸟 Oh, this is a cuckoo. That's the Chinese word for cuckoo. Yeah, 飞禽 is the word for poultry. 专等其他鸟类什么什么好巢后。Oh, this is the one where they the cuckoo they take the eggs from other birds' nests and then they get them to, you can hatch my eggs. 搭好 yeah, so 搭好巢后 erect your nest. 搭 is a good choice. 建 is okay. Yeah, 盖住 are okay, but 搭 I would choose out of those 4, but it could be any of the others. I can't exclude those yet. 把自己的蛋什么什么别搁 is a good choice. 在别人的巢穴里. So it can't be this one, 卵. I think it's 卵. This means like ovum or something, right? 蛋卵, if I remember correctly, it's 卵. It can't be that because you need to put a verb here, and this is not a verb. 放下. I don't think 下 is the appropriate verb. 搁 works, 放 works, but 搁 is probably a bit better. Anyway. 让别的鸟帮自己卵蛋. It seems okay. It seems 卵 can be used as a verb. There it is there after I finish saying it. However, 蛋卵 would be a noun, not a verb, right? Yeah, if you put 卵 there, it just wouldn't work grammatically. 喂养子女小杜鹃 I don't know, cuckoo. 就靠什么什么别人的营养长大。就靠吞噬 meaning swallow. All right. 吸收 meaning to absorb 别人的营养。获得 is usually an something you gain through work or an achievement of some kind. You don't usually do that. 摄取 meaning usually means absorb, right? So a sponge might absorb water, but 摄取 is used figuratively to mean like a child might absorb knowledge or something like this. I don't think it can be used here. 吸收 kind of also means absorb. 吸收营养. Actually, you can absorb nutrition. 吞噬 I don't think 吞噬 can take an object, so I think this is out. So the 食 is the object, right? 搭好巢 yeah, 放在别人别鸟 okay, wait. The little cuckoo, the baby cuckoo, relies on like 吸收获得 yeah 吸收营养吸收别人的营养 yeah, I think it's that one. I don't know. I'm not 100% confident on that. Okay, I think C is out. I think B is kind of out. The 下 is weird. The 住 is very seldom used as a verb. Is it ever used as a verb? 摄取 doesn't seem right to me. So if it's not A, then it's D. All right. 侮辱是指用行为、言语或什么什么方式贬低他人的什么什么。其他另外 I find 其余 no 其余 is the leftover part. Like A is taken, B is taken, C is left. You can take C. No. 其他 is fine. 另外方式另外 is okay. 剩余 doesn't work as well. 剩 is leftover. These are both like leftover rather than other. 贬低他人的 人格 works, 人品 works, 尊严 works, 品德 work. Yeah, they all work. Okay, so all 4 of those are okay. 破坏他人名誉和行为的行为。诽谤. Okay, so this is humiliation versus slander. This is used in a courtroom in the sense of libel. That's the thing. 视觉无中生有. So created from nothing. It's fictitious or lies. 什么什么捏造 meaning to fabricate. 纯属. Oh, that's a good one. 凭空 works as well. 故意. 歪曲 is not great. Oh dear, this is going to be hard. 凭空捏造虚假事实并进行散布损害他人人格和名誉之行为。人格名誉 It's 人格 that makes me think 人格 should be here. Use 人格 here, it should be here. This one used 人格. I mean, all 3 of those are okay. I'm absolutely certain all 3 of those are okay. 另外人品故意。另外方式。kind of think that's okay as well. All right, so C and D are out. I'm confident all 3 of the gaps for A are correct. Sorry, what was the other one? B. I put a B in brackets, so I'm narrowing it down to 2, which is okay. If you want to get 75% on the HSK6, it means you need to get 50% of the questions right, and the other 50% of the questions narrow down to 50-50. So they do count. 63. 商品什么什么的位置要恰当方便。位置 okay. 摆设 is a good choice. 安放排列 is a good choice. 陈列 is more like what you see in a museum. But it could be this one. I cannot fully exclude the possibility that someone would use that. 摆设 is the best, I think. 排列 no, actually maybe 排列 is even better. Or A and B are both very good. 就会很绝望. What? Oh, sorry, I didn't read this part. 如果顾客拿着不方便，就会很绝望. Okay, 绝望 is absolutely out. 灰心 means dejected in the sense of give up. 没趣. 扫兴 is a good choice. 扫兴 like you kind of wipe away their interests. I mean, they're interested in something. So maybe they're interested in a product. So if they cannot easily access the product, maybe they'll just go, okay. 扫兴. Actually, maybe 扫兴 is not the greatest choice, because 扫兴 is usually like deliberate, like you being a wet blanket and sapping their enthusiasm. 灰心 is like 没趣. Yeah. 安放 isn't a great choice. 安放 this is like refugees or something, right? No, that's 安置. 安放 I'm not so sure about the N. 大大降低购买的渴望 is a good choice. Yeah, the others are bad choices. 期望 refers to your like your hopes for the future, this sort of thing. Maybe you have hopes for your children or something like that. So 期望 is out. A is out. 排列 is fine. 绝望 despair. Oh no! I cannot reach the product on the shelf. I am going to, I don't know, eat a tub of ice cream. I don't know. Oh no, I can't do that either because I can't reach the ice cream. 绝望 is not really, I think B is out. So A is out, B is out. 热情 is not appropriate. 热情 is usually person-to-person kind of relationship. 热情, or maybe you can be enthusiastic about an event or a topic or something like this, but enthusiastic about a product on a shelf. Yeah. I really want 2-minute noodles. I don't know. All right, and feng is really weird for product placement, like product placement in the sense of placing product on shelves. 没趣, yeah. 渴望 refers to desire to or wanting something. So this is really good, right? 降低购买的渴望. So it lowers their desire to purchase the product. This is a good choice. 没趣, 就会很没趣. And 没趣 function as an adjective. I'm not sure, but I'm going to give it the benefit of the doubt and say yes. 欲望 doesn't really get used with products. 欲望 is like your desire for adult things. It's just 性欲, right? Your desire for your desire for what else we got there? I don't know. A beautiful, better future, that sort of thing. 欲望, desire for, I don't know, like a box of cereal. I don't think that's really the appropriate one. And feng. I think I'm going to have to accept C. I'm not comfortable with and feng. 排列 is a better choice for the first blank, but 绝望 is ridiculous, so that's out. Yeah, anyway. All right, 下一个. 量子物理学化. All right, so we're talking about quantum physics here. 适合任何有中学什么什么物理概念的读者。Okay. So 任何有中学it's 基础. The others can't work. They just don't work. 有中学基础. So you have a middle school basis. 基本 is not a noun. 基本 oh no, it can function as a noun. Yeah, sorry, no, it can function as a noun. 基本 it's 基础. But yeah, 抽象 is a word for abstract. I have no idea what this has got to do with anything. 抽象 有中学抽象物理. Maybe they're trying to confuse you like that. It doesn't make any sense. 简单 it doesn't make like you 有中学什么 you need to put a word there. You need to put a noun. 基础. So with middle school foundations, you can understand this quantum physics book. Is it like Stephen Hawking book or something? Maybe. 什么什么您对科学和历史有一点兴趣 Yeah, so 无论尽管只要 is a good choice. 不过 is not a good choice. 我们都诚请您同行 What? All right. 什么您将收获一次人生中难得的奇妙 Yeah. All right, let's go to this one. 或许 is a really good choice. 然而 is out. 回头 is out. 就此 is weird. 或许 is a really good choice. So 只要 so you only need a slight interest in in science and history. 或许 perhaps you will 体验 is kind of here it kind of means experience. Personal experience, right? Definitely A. Yeah, 收获体验. I think you can, yeah, I forgot 基本 can function as a noun, so I'm going to go A. 基础 would be a better choice for the first blank, but 不过 no, it's gone. 然而 no, that's gone too. 体位 I'm not really sure what that means, but maybe it's possible. All right. 下一个从什么什么上讲 well, it could be anything. Let's see, we have to read more to figure it out. Sorry. 这个最具代表性的民营企业家上缺乏驾驶着什么什么企业局建驾驶这是的正常心态和yeah, so this is figurative. Because, yeah, well, it has the quote, so it's even telling you, warning, this is figurative. Well, all right. 缺乏驾驶这什么什么 but this is functioning as an attributive. So this measure word could be for this, or it could be for this, right? Yeah. All right, well, maybe we have to ignore that, because you could put so there for this, 见 go, just use go. 当他从失败中得到深刻教训，并经过深层反思之后，他便真正什么什么了起来，成长起来，成熟起来，老练起来，老辣 ，what is 老辣？辣 is spicy 。老辣。This one seems more relevant to the context. 从来源上涨，这个具有这个是个这样的正常心态和表现。上缺乏，缺乏驾驶这啪啪啪的正常心态和表现。表现 is not a good choice. What about 精神？缺乏能力，缺乏认识，缺乏精神，缺乏能力 is a good choice. 缺乏这个正常心态和能力。Yeah, so it's a different bracketing if you use this one. 从根源上讲 ，Yeah, that's okay. And here 成熟了起来。成熟 meaning to become familiar or acquainted with. Yeah, I think C, right? I don't know what 老辣 means. 起因 is out. I couldn't eliminate it originally because I hadn't read the rest. But this is not 起因, so that's out. Yeah, 居 you can use for boats as well as soul, can't you? So 一条船 挑 seems wrong to me, but I can't eliminate it. 上缺乏驾驶这个 So this is the figurative. 缺乏的正常心态和精神。从根本上讲，根本 doesn't sound like it matches all this. Yeah, this one is really hard, I think. Let's continue. I chose C. 天黑透了，刚下过雨的街道满是泥泞。It's 泥泞, right? Second time. it's mud. Okay, the road is full of mud. 他什么什么之烧的发烫的妻子。Okay. Yeah, 福、丁、培、禅. Like, in different contexts, they're all okay. This is a bit weird. Ding's usually a bit impolite. 领着一双年幼的儿女，来我什么什么之住处，来家什么什么之，okay. 探听之住处 ，that works. 资讯、探问、问讯 ，yeah, I kind of think they're all okay. Yeah, 丁字 doesn't make sense because I get the feeling his wife and children can walk. So Page is the best choice because he has 2 children and his wife. He can't do these things with his wife while he's looking after his children at the same time. I think that makes sense. That's my logic. So C is my candidate at the moment. 所有能住人的地方都是同样的拥挤。培按什么什么的空间里，粗陋、微小、广阔、简陋。So we're describing a place, right? Yeah, the 地方，就是地方。So some weather event happened. He's going with his wife and children and just sucking it up for a night, staying in a very dim. What's the word? A dreary and rubbishy place. 阴暗 dark. 粗陋 like crude or lowly. 微小 doesn't really work. 微小 is not necessarily a bad thing. It's like microscopic almost. 广阔 is a complete opposite. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. It also describes things like fields rather than houses where you stay. 简陋 I believe describes a person. Can it describe a place? Maybe it can. 简陋 meaning simple and undignified. Just, it'll do for now. All right. C is still my my favorite, but let's see. 阴暗粗陋空间里什么什么没有一个空余的床位。简直 yeah. 简直 is the best choice. 仍然 that makes no sense whatsoever. 可巧 I have no idea what that means. It doesn't seem to make any sense in this context. 甚至 is kind of okay. Hold on. Let's go back. It may be D. Yeah, so she 烧的发烫的妻子. No. So the wife is sick. So not only is the weather weird, the wife is injured, I guess. So 来家. So he's going from house to house going, oh, sorry, my wife is injured. Can we stay a night? 探听资讯问讯资讯 is inquire about information. It may be appropriate if you're going to a hotel or something like that. Yeah, I'm leaning more towards D now. It makes sense for him to chan his wife. Chan meaning to like hold up in this language. Like if he doesn't hold her up, she'll collapse because she's been injured. That makes sense. 简陋的空间. 简陋. I think it's like simple and like crude, lowly, not very elegant, but it'll do. We have to sleep somewhere. It's the middle of the night as well. 甚至 没有一个空余的床位。Yeah. Yeah, I'm leaning more towards D now. I'm not 100% sure. This is hard. 高科技企业在进行研究时，进行资讯帮助，突破变革。突破 is probably the best out of those. 资讯 is consulting. Can we just have that one up here? Maybe this is okay if someone is consulting that enterprise. 帮助 doesn't really make sense. Let's read and see what context we get. 对要解决的问题，什么什么有比较清楚的定位。Okay. So high technology enterprises, when carrying out 资讯 consultation, I think it's this one. They're not doing research, they're not carrying out breakthroughs and so on. They are helping other people. So maybe academics or something will come along and ask these industries for help. Maybe they need some high precision machinery or something like that. So 往往有比较清楚的定位，因为高科技企业本身具有快速接受新事物的能力。什么什么惯于给予在于安于惯于 is accustomed to 惯于对问题本身先进行思考。OK， 探索改进方案。那这样的过程实际是对什么什么问题的进一步澄清。对什么什么问题面临问题也 face a problem， 进一步澄清 to clarify the problem。It's not you resolve the problem, you better understand the problem. That makes sense. 焦点问题，焦点 is not a verb. 焦点问题 the focal point problem. 下列下列 means the subsequently listed problem. So if that one was correct, you'd have to imagine they list problems after that. 解决问题的进步。Anyway, 变革 is completely wrong. 帮助 was wrong. 所以资讯往往关于这个在于 What does 在于 work? 在于对问题本身先进行思考。No, 在于 doesn't really make sense. I'm just going to go A. Going A. 下一个，圆圆的，成片的油菜花，什么什么入眼帘。Yo is a good choice. Young is not a verb, right? Young meaning central. 船扑 So you 扑鼻子 but you don't 扑眼帘 right? 床 would be an unpleasant experience. And I feel like the tone of this is going to be a pleasant thing. So I'm leaning much towards that. 一簇簇一丛丛在河西 Not so sure about that character. 在河西的春风中，在什么什么的春光里，在辉煌 is glorious. I don't think that's correct here. Glorious victory. Can it be used to describe light? Maybe, I'm not sure. 明媚 is often used to describe bright things. 遥远 distant. 凋谢 withering. It's definitely not D. D is gone. I think young is gone as well, right? Unless there's some meaning of young that I don't know. 在散发着泥土香味的土坡旁，都有他们活跃的身影。在蓝天白云下，我会什么什么的爬上沟顶。我会一丝不苟，小心翼翼，谨小慎微，战战兢兢。I think this is out, but we already got the poo. Yeah, these out. So these are no 一丝不苟。一丝不苟 doesn't work because 一丝不苟 is like meticulous in every detail, right? Usually it describes like a work of art or something. You're not sloppy in any small detail. Whereas here it's more like careful. You carefully climb to this. So 小心翼翼 is a really good choice. I don't know this. 谨小慎微. Maybe this one. I don't know what it means too much, but 谨慎 is prudent. So 小微, I'm guessing, gives you the meaning of things that are small. So you're careful in every detail, something like that. 或索性走进地里，近距离的接近他们什么什么，他们迷人的气息。So 感受 is a good choice. What is 领略? I don't know that. 体验、理解、感受 you 感受它的气息。也感受他们迷人的气息。体验 not so great. It's okay-ish. All right, so does young have a meaning? I do not know. Young 入眼帘。Yeah. 领略. Yeah, so I think A is out. 辉煌. I do not think 辉煌 describes light. It's glorious in the sense of glorious victory. 辉煌. 一丝不苟 is out. Yeah, okay, we'll get rid of A. We've gotten rid of D. 闯入远年，遥远的光春光。遥远 maybe, I mean, it's not wrong, but it doesn't seem to suit the context. Yeah, this is not easy. So I'm going to go C, even though I do not think young can function as a verb. Maybe this is a 成语 or something like this. I'll put B in bracket because maybe it's B. Yeah, I don't see a way to eliminate B. It's not that I think it's a good choice, especially the 闯. Yeah, all right, 下一个。园内的各种活动会把废弃物排入大自然，人们也会毫无疑问的、毫无保留的通过熟练把有害物质摄入体内，毫无意义。No, 毫无意义 is meaningless. No, get rid of this. 毫无觉察，毫无结界。What is 节制？节制 doesn't make sense. 保留。癌症就选择这条途径，暗自什么什么起来，暗自埋伏起来，埋伏。To set an ambush. Figurative. 躲藏、潜伏、隐蔽。Yeah, I don't know what I can put there. 有研究机构调查显示 ，is there 显示？发现 is okay。结果，宣称、认为。I have seen 结果 used like this as a verb. It was a bit controversial. 有研究结果 yeah, need to conclude. I don't think it's correct though. 淡水鱼以患癌症的约有300多种，在鱼体的任何部位都能观察到癌细胞，所以什么什么子孙后代的健康，为了 yeah, it must be 为了 all right, that was it. You didn't have to read anything else, just 为了 oh, come on. That just kind of ruined all the, like, challenge of it. 为了 all right. 我们必须保护好环境 all right, so it must be B. It must be 为了 in the last gap. 鉴于 given that. No, 鉴于 you need to give a reason, not it's not really a reason. How do I explain this? 鉴于 so given that this is true, not given that noun phrase, right? Given that X is true. Given 关系虚己 I don't even know what 虚己 is. It must be 为了 So 发现 is fine. 潜伏 I guess 潜伏 means 埋伏 I've never seen that word before, but I presume it means the same thing. 觉察 I don't even know 觉察 So two of those words I don't know. But I'm going to choose it anyway. I'm kind of reckless like that, am I? Am I not? All right. 眉毛的作用很重要 Really? 它在眼睛的上方什么了一道天然屏障 Okay, so 作为 or something like that 造成 works 形成变成 is wrong 产生 nah. One of these two 当汗流满面时眉毛能挡住汗水挡住汗水不流进眼睛在灰尘扬起时眉毛可把啪啪的灰尘挡住细微 maybe something like that 厚 you don't often talk about dust as 厚 飘落 like the dust is like settling onto your face 飘落 I think that's a good choice 角落 means corner or it doesn't have anything to do with anything 角落 like the corner of a box okay 不仅 well, it's just a random word. There's nothing to do with anything. It's grammatically wrong, semantically wrong. It's just, what? Here you go. Here's a random word. I have to put a word in this box. We surveyed 100 Chinese people to give us random words. All right. 可以说眉毛是眼睛的第一道防线 Okay, so this is 拔眉的什么什么很多拔眉的缺点很多缺点弊病 is okay 害处例子 is not good we're meant to talk about the harms of just getting rid of your eyebrows 汗水流进眼睛会引起炎症 this is inflammation right 细菌也会乘虚而入 So I guess that's a trunk, meaning take advantage of this. 使毛囊感染 What is 毛囊 毛囊 什么什么 It's going to infect it. Whatever 毛囊 is, it's going to infect it. 什么什么引起蜂窝组织炎甚至 is a good choice. Oh, 悄然 I studied this. It's not a HSK word. 悄然 meaning silently. Like 悄悄的 it's an adverb meaning silently. Yeah. Kind of weird actually in this context. Yeah, this one C, right? Ho for 灰尘 does not make sense. 角落 doesn't make any sense at all. 不仅 doesn't make any sense at all. So we're going to go C. Oh, been going a while, haven't I? This is going to be my longest video ever. Oh well. It's about learning, isn't it? It's also about invention, farming. Farming, 尤其并不高深。No, 其实并不高深。So we have the end of this sentence. So 每顿饭都要3个人 No. 20多岁的他，一个小小的改进就可能是一项发明。Sorry. D. Yeah, the others just don't fit in the sentence. So absolutely, it must be D. 别人没有，而你能想到，做出来也是发明。爱发明的人，也是热爱生活的人。饭帖中 I have no idea what that means. 饭帖中就是这样一位 Oh, this is the name of a person. All right. 饭帖中就是这样一位痴迷于发明创造的普通人。He's infatuated with inventing. 这个人没有不打牌，不看电视，就喜欢在家里搞发明。老范的第一项发明是他还被称为小范时创造的。Oh, okay. So it was created when he was still being called 小范. Back in that time, he was 小范, but now he's 老范. Okay. 那时什么20多岁的他是食堂的炊事员。Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, because we're talking about how he was young when he invented that. And it makes sense to say 20多岁的他 not that young. Not a kid. 他所在的食堂是7、8个人负责300多人的一日三餐。切菜是个大活，什么一个小小的改进就可能是一项发明。No, we did that one already. 每顿饭都要3个人切上半天。Yeah, that's a good choice. 小范利用业余时间发明了切菜机，有了这台机器，原先3个人的活1个人就够了。范铁中是个细心人。Okay, so attention to detail. 一个小小的改进就可能 No, I said that one. 以方便大家的 No, that's not a full that won't fit there. 没对，他的发明灵敏大多来自生活。来自生活。So the inspiration,灵感 sorry, I was wondering what? The inspiration for his inventions come from his life. So because he pays attention to detail. 为了节水，老范设计了节水 型系列塑料盆，打破了圆形塑料盆的传统概念。分别依据厕所、厨房、淋浴间等不同水池的形态设计配套的塑料盆，使洗衣、洗菜、洗澡的废水便于留存，进行二次利用。Okay, so he's designed some kind of basin where you can recycle the water. 马桶节水改造，厨房组合收纳盒，电饼当。I have no idea. What is 电 electrical biscuit? I don't know this character. 当藏后等小发明，老范都热心的教授给街坊四邻，以方便大家的生活。I guess it's that one. This E is for the purpose of, right? In order to. Yeah, in order to is better translation. In order to facilitate. To make more convenient everyone's lives. Who is this? Hua Lun. All right. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. It's almost certainly I'm almost certain I'm not. 华伦的父亲是位教书先生。一天，父亲忽然肚子疼，医疗不及去世了。父亲把7岁的华伦叫到跟前。So this is before he died, presumably. 流着泪说，今后咱娘俩。So this is me and my wife, right? 咱娘俩怎么生活呢？sorry, 母亲。What? No, hold on. So the father died, the mother, 咱娘俩. The mother's asking the son, how are we supposed to live? 华伦想了想说，娘。Okay, maybe back in the day you could call your mother 娘, but I don't think you could do that nowadays, right? 不怕，也不怕城里药铺的蔡医生是我爸的好朋友，什么什么什么什么。So I'm gonna go ask him for a job or something like that. 我去求他收我做个徒弟。That works. Yep, it's A. 学医，既能给人治病，又能养活娘。娘听了满心欢喜。开始，师傅 ，there's a 师傅，师傅让华伦跟师兄学抓药，什么什么什么什么，铺子里的一杆秤，你用完我用。Do I know this story? Okay, 铺子里什么什么 ？Okay， 师兄们欺负这个人年幼。Yeah, I know this story. He was bullied, and he came out with clever. He was clever in some way. So, okay. 师兄们欺负华伦年幼，铺子里的一杆秤，你用完我用，华伦根本摸不着。 Yeah, so they took the scales and they put them up high because he was short, because he was young. Ah, I am going to bully you. Oh no, don't bully me. 华伦不愿把这事告诉师傅，弄得大家不和。Well, I don't know what that means. 不和谐 I guess. 于是他想了个办法，看着师傅药方的数量什么什么什么什么，心里暗暗称奇，手也就有准字，将师兄称好的药，逐样用手什么什么。哦，这是点的点。This is I think I've encountered this problem before somewhere else. Maybe this exact one, or maybe at least this story. This is to estimate the weight of something by weighing it in your hand. It is a fairly rare word. You don't really do it much nowadays. But yeah, this pen weighs such and such. So yeah, so he can't get the scales, so he is weighing the medicine in his hand. It's probably not so great for the patient, but all right. Okay, 心里默默记着分量. So he's just memorizing the weights and he's going to get good at it. So he doesn't need the scales. 闲下时再偷偷将自己点亮过的药草用称一称. No, is it 用称称一称? 用称称一称. I always get these wrong. 称, this one should be fourth tone. Usually it's 称 first tone, meaning like to call, like what's a 称呼你 first tone. So here, this should be first tone, isn't it? No, this is first tone. This 称, 用称称一称. If I'm not mistaken, I could be. I have known to be wrong from time to time. 验证一下, 天长日久. Okay, so we're after some kind of gradual expertise. 心里暗暗称奇，手也就有准了. Okay, that one makes sense. So I think it's E. This is really kind of ye olde Chinese. So I'm interpreting this as his hand became 准 being 准确 or 精准, precise and accurate. Yeah, over time his hand got precise from measuring the medicine in his hands. 一天师傅见华论抓药竟不用称，抓了就包，很生气，责备华论，我诚心教你，你却不常进，你知道药的分量拿错了会药死人。Can 药 be used as a verb? 药死人. Why is it not like 毒伤害人 or something like that instead? 华论笑笑说，师傅错不了，不信，您尝尝看。蔡医生拿过华论包的药，逐一称过，竟然分毫不差，什么什么什么什么。I'm expecting. Okay, 心里暗暗称奇。So it's like, so in his heart, it's like, yeah, miracle. That makes sense. How is this possible? 后经查问，才知道事情的原委，还叹道：“能继承我的。” What's that? I think that's the Chinese word for an auger or something like this. Some kind of tool. 本者. This is the tool for punching holes in things, is it right? I get confused. There's so many characters with things like special tools. I just don't remember them all. 闭华论也. This is classical Chinese. Yeah, is kind of like an affirmation. 此后便开始更用心的教华论望文问切. Yeah, I think I have encountered maybe this exact exercise, but if not this exact exercise, at least this story before. All right. Part 4. Should I take a break? I'm kind of tired. I'll pause for a second. All right. Didn't have a very long rest, so I'm still a little tired, but I would like to finish this in one day. Okay. Well, all right. 撞扮成鬼神 whatever that is. 向来是人类活动的组成部分，被怪模怪样的鬼神吓一跳。Alright, so we're like make-upping in this to make us look like a ghost. 真的是无害的吗？有研究表明，答案也许很可怕。Alright. So we're scaring people with our makeup, and it harms people. Fair enough. 有心脏病专家表示，并非人人都能经受得住加贺，惊吓。面对突如其来的惊恐。不能自己者 what？ 自己者中不能自疑者自疑 It's 自疑 not 自己 is it? Isn't it? Wow. 自疑者中alright 自疑者中I got nothing. 自 is self or auto or something like that. is already. 不能自疑者中. Alright, we'll read and see what that means. Okay. 惊者会出现健康问题。重者轻者 so these are the light cases 重者 heavy or maybe more serious cases 重者会导致死亡 OK 心脏原本就有问题的人受到惊吓后出现死亡的可能性当然就更大面对I'm just looking at this 突如其来的惊恐不能自疑者中 I don't know what do you think it means like it's not just one size fits all is the impression I'm getting from that I don't know what that means unfortunately 道理是这样的被吓死的可能性取决于人体的交感神经系统，它控制着战斗和逃跑反应。This is your fight or flight response. 也就是人体的自然保护机制。当人们对生死攸关的情境时，这个神经系统会触发肾上腺素释放到血液中。This is adrenaline, is it? So this is like endocrine. Yeah, all right, let's move on. 肾上腺素 I think that's the Chinese word for adrenaline. the 激增会引起一些变化，比如心率加速和心脏供血增加。不好意思，如果肾脏 adrenaline 水平上升过多，或持续时间过长，这就会导致心脏过劳。破坏组织和引起血管收缩和血压升高，这种反应可能会引起心脏病发作或中风，尤其是那些易患心脏疾病的人，一些有先天性心脏异常的人，先天性 I don't know what that means. Is that you're born with it? A natural disposition to heart disease, something like that? 在肾上腺素骤增的情况下，会心律失常，而心律失常则是致命的。So we're talking about like scary things. At first we talked about like makeup and whatnot, but I think that was just like, hey, here's an example where it could arise. 人被化妆而成的鬼神吓一跳后，没有什么关系。有的人扛不住，会觉得后怕，都会出现问题。觉得后怕， right? 有的人呢扛不住，扛 means to carry on your shoulder. Can it be used figuratively to mean cannot withstand being scared? I think I'm supposed to interpret it that way. Figurative. See. So if you put on makeup as a ghost and you scare someone, you may actually scare them to death, quite literally. I think that's what I'm meant to do. 会觉得后怕。So 人 Yeah, after being scared, yeah, I think I'm supposed to choose 自疑. It's not 自己, it's 自疑, right? 自疑. 控制 Yeah, this is 自己. Can you see? They're different. 自己 This is 己 This is 疑. Wow. 要注意细节，对吗？ Alright, 自疑的意思是 I don't know, 控制自己的感情，了解自己的过往，熟知自己的能力，来处理出现的情况。面对突如其来的惊恐，不能自已折中。控制自己的感情，了解自己的过往。Okay, what C is out. 熟知自己的能力，处理出现的情况。I don't know what that's got to do with anything. I guess it's A. It's A or B, right? I don't know. I've never seen Z other than in typos before. All right. Or handwriting errors. Usually when you're if you're new to handwriting, you may not be able to tell the difference between that character and that character. 被吓死的可能性取决于平时的劳累程度、人控制自己的能力、人的交感神经系统、肾脏腺素的分泌与否，not 与否。That was kind of guaranteed, right? 取决于 what would happen? It 取决于可能性取决于人体的交感神经系统。Yeah. Well, that's kind of a trick, isn't it? This one they talked about a lot, and you'd be very tempted to choose D. But the 与否, it's not a binary on or off. It's this kind of, it's going to do this. Yeah, it's kind of a really easy to choose D, isn't it? 上文主要讲的是 so this is your adrenaline response to being scared. 鬼神和与健康 not really it was the dressing up as a ghost thing was just to introduce the topic. 人真能被吓死 It's true, but it's not really the main topic. 人的脆弱性错 that's very, very wrong. 心脏病与惊吓的关系 What was the last sentence? 致命 meaning to die. Yeah, okay, I'm going to go see. Bit subjective, but they talked multiple times about people dying from being scared. And yeah, it is possible to literally scare someone to death. Especially if they have heart conditions. 一本好书不仅包括文字讲述的内容，也包括通过纸张的凹凸起伏、深浅 I don't know that character 戳纹 I guess 冷暖色泽所表达的思想和感情。我虽然酷爱书，但并不是一直怀有这样的感慨。应该是这一感悟源自北京村土村金的南锣鼓巷中 I used to live near there. 源自一家叫做金源局语的店铺。Yeah, it's a very famous place in Beijing. Have you been there? I've got a video there actually. You can put 南锣鼓巷 in my YouTube and you'll see a video there. It's very crowded. And as we learned from the listening section, 外国人不喜欢人多的地方。What was it? 外国人喜欢去人少的地方。Yeah. So I wasn't the biggest fan of 南锣鼓巷 because there's so many people there. 对于闲逛时偶然闯进金源局语的我来说，它不仅是 so 它 is books in general, right? No, it's this shop in 南锣鼓巷。OK， 它不仅是一家纸材博物馆，更是纸文化体验中心。在这里，有人能够买到来 买到来自世界各国不同用途的纸张，参观有关书籍设计、纸张艺术的展览，还可以挑选自己喜爱的纸艺材料。在金源纸语 ，the name of the shop is it？ 金源纸语，那间小小的手工教室。So is there a classroom in this place? 自己设计，自己动手，通过剪切折叠，体验画纸成册的过程，体验制作图书之美。金源纸语是由中国当代著名书籍设计家吕敬人生先牵头。I'm not sure. Is the Lü just the name of this family? 金人先生 No, 吕敬人先生 meaning Mr. So this is the guy's name. Mr. 吕敬人敬人 All right. His name has 人 in it. All right. 致力于推动中国出版业、印刷业、设计业、包装业及植村业发展的有识之士。So this is like experts, something like that, someone knowledgeable. 共同发起创建的。吕敬人认为，OK， 造纸和活字印刷是中国人的伟大发明。Okay, not just him though. It's like I think that's like universally accepted worldwide, right? Is there anyone who questions that? Like paper making, 字印刷 and printing. Like, I feel like I could just ask any random person in the world, and they would think, oh yeah, maybe they just don't know. 坚持手工制作图书，也是对中国文化的坚守。如今电子书的兴盛反而促进了人们对纸质书籍的喜爱。Yeah, I kind of like both. Where are my books? Yeah, I'm reading this one. It's actually a translation. I didn't realize it. I just borrowed it from the library. I like both. I don't like to stare at the computer all day. I do stare at it enough. 现在越来越多的人找到金源纸语找到这个要求定制书yeah, okay. So the定制书 is a tailored book. Presumably they have to make some specified book of some kind. I've done that actually. Like sometimes you can go on the internet and download a PDF of a book and then you get them printed out. I did that for the standards, you know, the HSK, the new 3.0 standards. Yeah, I threw it away when I moved though. 正是因为纸质书籍的艺术性是电子书替代不了的。Yeah, there is something living and breathing about a physical book, isn't there? At the same time, they can get heavy. And if it gets rained on or something, it's kind of annoying as well. 根据第一段，我的感悟是，文字美，书就美。根据第一段，晋人直语主要经营黄金。我 黄金 is gold. It's got nothing to do with anything. 颜色也表达情绪。I feel like I copied this from another question. I recall seeing this answer before, just not in this question. 书好不好？不只取决于文字。Alright, so maybe 我的感悟是 Where's my 感悟？一本好书，不仅包括文字讲述的内容，而包括 blah blah blah. Alright, so it's this one. 不只取决于文字。So the quality of a book is not merely the characters in the sense of letters in the book. Yeah, the characters in the book, as in the protagonist and antagonist and other characters, play a rather large role in the quality of the book. 人们可以在这个地方做什么？拜师学艺 ，not sure. 体验局文化 ，Oh, that's a good choice. 休息住宿 ，not really. 自己当作者 ，we can do that anywhere, right? This one, experience paper culture. I think that's a good one. Yeah. 局文化体验中心 ，All right, that was pretty easy. So 体验局文化 C for 86. Oh, 100 questions. 100 questions. 第三段话现词语有识之士的意思是有眼光的人互相认识的人，爱学习的人，充分了解的人也 D. So knowledgeable people. People in the know. 以下哪一项是吕金人的看法 ？Alright. 纸质图书都应手工制作 ？No, not in this day and age. 电子书越来越爱读者喜爱 He did say that. 如今电子书的兴盛反而促进了人们对纸质书籍的喜爱。No, electronic books have caused people to kind of find their love of paper books. 造纸和印刷技术急需改进。Sometimes the answers are kind of wacky. Okay, so obviously I'm not meant to choose that one. 电子书缺乏纸质书的艺术性 Yeah, that one. Yeah. There is something missing with 电子书. But they are very convenient, I must say. Oh, I forgot about the writing section. Yeah, I'll have to think about that. I'm not sure if I've got enough puff to do a writing section as well. Maybe. 不顾纳新是关乎生命的大事。不顾纳新，不纳新。Oh, this is out with the old, in with the new. Okay. 3天不吃饭，不喝水，不能熬过去。3分钟不呼吸，不呼吸，那就有生命危险了。呼吸运动分为胸式呼吸和腹式呼吸2种。顾名思义，通过胸部呼吸机和呼吸机的扩张和收缩的方式，以胸囊运动为主的称为胸式呼吸。 胸部不动，通过什么 ？What's that character？ 什么肌 ？I guess that's like Chinese word for diaphragm or something like this. 升降的方式以腹部运动为主的称为腹式呼吸。So there's a belly breathing and chest breathing. 横膈 Oh, is it 膈 like hiccup? 横膈活动，每层加1厘米，和使肺的通气量增加300毫升左右，因此腹式呼吸能获得较多的肺部通气量。So these are your what are they called? Alveoli? The things in your lung that store oxygen and the little sacs. 从而减小能量消耗，提高氧吸入量。一般情况下，胸式呼吸和腹式呼吸同时存在，只是以某一呼吸方式为主罢了。年轻人和女士以胸式呼吸为主，儿童和成年男子则多为腹式呼吸。某些疾病会改变人的惯有呼吸方式，比如肺或胸膜疾病，可使胸式呼吸变为腹式呼吸。OK， 孕妇在what's that? Is it gestation in Chinese? 什么后期也可能因某些不适使腹式呼吸消失。Alright, so this is like postpartum conditions or postpartum discomfort or something like that. 中医向来推崇腹式呼吸，认为采用腹式呼吸进行身体锻炼，有病可治病，无病可防病，是去病。Yeah, do you remember early on I wrote that character Chu? His first tone, Chu, I'm not sure. We just saw it here. It's there. 祛病延年 extend life, I guess. 祛病延年的良方。进行腹式呼吸的呼吸锻炼，可先从仰卧位开始。当仰卧位熟练后，再曲立位或坐立进行。也可在散步时进行，起初每天进行2次，每次10到12分钟，然后逐渐增加，长此以往则功效显现。So this is just sort of some Chinese medicine method breathing exercises. 关于呼吸运动，下列说法正确的是：中医非常推崇腹式呼吸。No, didn't say that at all. 胸式呼吸的氧吸入量更高。Maybe. So where did I just hear? 腹式呼吸能获得 No. So it's wrong. It's 腹 not 胸。腹式呼吸比胸式呼吸普遍。No, everyone does both of them, or at least most people do both of them. 呼吸系统的疾病不可忽视。 I mean, all right. So if your respiratory system has an illness, you can't ignore it. I mean, sure. You will. This one, if you hold your breath for too long, you'll die, kind of thing. I wasn't expecting that to be the answer. I mean, it's true. The others are false, so what am I supposed to choose? 关于进行腹式呼吸专念，下列哪项正确 ？OK， 应从座位开始练习。Could be that one. So this was this one. In the Chinese medicine, you have this 腹式呼吸。Hold on. 中医向来 Whoa. Yeah, I didn't pay it enough attention. So 中医非常推崇腹式 Yeah, the 向来 means it's false, but wow, okay. 腹式呼吸 Okay, so these are the exercises. Yeah, so if you're sick, it treats your sickness. If you're not sick, it prevents your sickness. And okay, extends aging. So they talked about a lot of different postures. 进行这个可先从这个开始。Is this like downward facing dog or something like this? 每天练习20分钟。那每天。可在睡觉之前练习。Didn't specify any particular time. I don't remember. 长期练习功效显示，长期练习。长此以往，业则功效显现。Oh, it could be D. That's a problem, isn't it? So is the scope of this, it's just one, no, it's sentence here. 进行这个, and that's all the same scope. 应从座位开始，座位 your sitting position. Sitting position is not the same as your posture. Yeah, all right. Fair enough. So it's D. Too many D's. All right, anyway. 一段划线词语，图故纳新。So 图 meaning to spit, in this case meaning to get rid of. 故 here pertains to the old or, yeah, usually it's 古 means ancient. 故事 yeah, anyway. 纳接纳 to accept 新 new things. Out with the old, in with the new. 更新之时呢 what? It doesn't mean 呼吸。锻炼身体，打扫，更新知识。图故纳新。It could be that one. So metabolism in Chinese is 新陈代谢。新陈代谢。Is that right? 新陈代谢。新 meaning new, 陈 meaning old. So there is precedent that this could mean breathing. 是关于生命的大事。3天不吃饭，不喝水，还能熬过去。Yeah, I guess it must mean breathing. Wow, I did not know that. That's kind of wacky. You're meant to kind of work it out along the way. So I guess it's out with the old, in with the new, but with respect to air. Sorry. All right. Okay, BLT. I don't like the BLT questions. I feel like they're subjective. All right. 生命在于运动。医生这样告诉你，人为什么要呼吸？腹式呼吸，图故纳新。I don't like any of them really. 人为什么要呼吸 I didn't talk about that. I was talking about breathing exercises, Chinese medicine, and so on. I'm going to go D. D seems the best of the options. Not great. I mean, all right. Subjective questions treated as if they're objective. One is best. I mean, maybe D is better than the others, but it's not great. Well, I don't think it's great. Okay, this is Tong Ren Tang. I'm going to show you something. Just pause for a second. This is Tong Ren Tang. Here it is. This is the one in Weihai. Earlier, yeah. Tong Ren Tang. It's a pharmacy. Tong Ren Tang, from right to left. Whoops, I banged the camera. Hopefully that still works. This is not my first time encountering this topic when preparing for the HSK6 exam. I don't know where I've seen it. I may have seen this precise article before. So I remember this was started like 300 or 400 years ago, or something like that. Maybe like 600 years ago, some like N 100 years ago. And yeah, so there was this like street vendor who was selling medicine, and the emperor somehow ended up using his services, and it worked, and the emperor kind of funded him, and he became this famous chain now. It's very famous in Beijing. Well, I don't know, if you pay attention to these things, it's a well-known pharmacy brand for Chinese herbal medicines and things like that. But if you walk around China, you will find Tong Ren Tang. And yeah, this is Tong Ren Tang. Yeah, I have studied this before, possibly this exact script. Tong Ren Tang, 1669年开业. So what's that? 350 years ago? Something in that ballpark. 1732年开始供奉御药. So yu means imperial. Yao is medicine, of course. So 供奉, so it's provided the service. So it started here. It took them 24 years, and then the emperor's like, I need some medicine. 历经8代皇帝共188年188年. Yeah, this is one of these traps, isn't it? So here, 1669年 is the year 1669, whereas 188年 is 188 years. Different concepts, right? But the word nian doesn't take a measure word. So in this case, they're written the same. For most things, it's like, it doesn't really work like that, right? There's a distinction. You'll see the measure word here. But for nian, yeah, it's kind of this exception. 在300多年的风雨历程中，同仁堂兢兢业业，苦心经营。Oh, is that his name? Is it the name of the person who founded the company? No, it can't be. It's just the name of the company, right? Tang. It's not the person's name, right? I'm not 100% sure on that. 成为享誉世界的中华老字号。同仁堂这家100年老店越叫越响的秘诀何在？2个字，诚信。Yeah. I think I have read this article before. This is exactly the same one. Not in this. I've seen it elsewhere. So maybe there's some sort of repetition going on. What is that character? Bao. No, I don't know what that character is. It's some kind of steaming or some sort of something like this. 包治虽反必不敢生人心，品味虽贵必不敢减物力. So this sounds like a quote from this year. So 诚信, so the trustworthiness of this specific type of medicine or this pharmacy. 是同仁堂的承诺, that's their promise. Oh, hold on. Did it say that on my photo? Did it say it anywhere on the screen? 北京同仁堂信息公示栏. No, I don't see it. Why is there's a deer? 北京同仁, oh, can you see this? Kind of. 北京同仁堂威海连锁药店有限公司高区药店. Yeah, I mean 威海. No, they don't. What's that? 威海市医疗保险定点医药机构. I can't read that, it's too unclear. That's just the name of the city. Yeah, 同仁堂. All right, there you go. So I didn't see the promise. Maybe next time I walk past this place, I will see if they have that promise written somewhere on the wall or something like that. 同仁堂. This isn't the first time I've been to a place, personally been to a place that they talk about on the exam. You kind of feel a little bit more comfortable when it's like, oh yeah, I know this place. It's somewhere where you've been. Anyway. 说白了就是炫耀秉承地道纯洁上等的标准。例如人参用吉林的人参, this is 精神 or something like that. Ginseng. It's an ingredient. It's one of these rare cases. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's that ingredient. 山药用河南的枸杞 berries, right? 用宁夏的 is Western China, right? 陈皮 Do you remember Sheldon? There's an episode of Big Bang Theory where Sheldon demands the restaurants Mandarin peels. 陈皮, there it is there. Mandarin peels. Show me your Mandarin peels. He was suspicious they were not using authentic ingredients or something like this. So he learned Chinese to confront them. 陈皮用广东新会的 okay, 姜 this one, it means like cocoon or something like this. Yeah, 姜, is it 蚕 or something like that? Yeah, 不能用姜蓉, is that a moth? 姜蓉代替. So you can, oh, this is silkworm, isn't it? So it's a breed of silkworm, and you cannot use this to substitute that. 即便是最做大蜜丸的蜂蜜 so honey balls, you make big honey balls, right? 也必须用河北信浓的枣花蜜. All right, so they've listed all these ingredients in Chinese medicine. And what am I saying? And yeah, they're not skimping. They're using the best products throughout China for their medicine. Okay. 仁者爱人，以人为本。是同仁堂世代坚守的价值观。但愿世间人无病. So this is like if or something like that. No, maybe it's like I would be willing to accept nobody in the world getting sick. 哪怕 even if 加上要生成 yeah, 生成 means to start to gather dust. It's figurative. So I'm willing to accept everybody in the world never getting sick again if it means we go out of business, kind of thing. Yeah, because they're a pharmacy. 同仁堂一个圆字，写在牌匾上。So this is 牌匾。Oh, sorry, this. Usually it kind of hangs and swings, but I think it's kind of generalized now. 也刻在人心里，以义为先，义利共生。义利共生，是同仁堂的古训。同仁堂坚信，只要利不要义的企业不会长久。同仁堂之所以能够屹立百年不倒 ，I think that's a T, I'm not sure. 正是因为他不把眼睛紧紧盯在利益上。Yeah, I wish more companies were like that. So absolutely laser focused on profit, and it really is like, oh, I don't want to go near that company. So that sort of company would be more my cup of tea. Okay, 禁古不拟古，创新不离宗，是同仁堂坚持的原则。既尊重传统，敬重传统，又不被传统束缚。All right, so you respect tradition, but you don't be restrained by tradition. 既大胆创新，又不离经叛道。以继行改革为例，原先的大药丸子不好吃，吃药丸都得捏着鼻子 pinch your nose so you can eat so you can take the tablets. 现在做成片剂、水丸、口服液、浓缩滴丸，吃下去的就容易多了。Okay, so first it started off so awful you'd have to stick it in. It's awful. Now it's improved. All right. 有人将此事编成熟来宝 whatever 同仁堂想得好，要把丸药来改造it's a poem or a jingle. 原改变 so a circle changed to flat, right? 原改变大改小，制成药片真是好，分量减很轻巧，药效一点每减少。It's a little jingle. Okay. 如今同仁堂在全球共开办零售终端近2000家业。So I gave you a look at one of those. 我给你看其中的一个。So if you're in China, go have a look. You just put in your phone 同仁堂 and go to the nearest one and go like, yeah, that was on my HSK6 exam. 开办医疗机构300多家，引起了3000多万海外患者。Maybe, I don't know. I haven't been there for medicinal purposes. When I get sick, I just go to the nearest one. 同仁堂商标在世界50多个国家登记注册。同仁堂中医药文化传统中药材包制技艺，安光牛黄丸制作艺术技艺 ，whatever that means. Some medicine, right? some type of medicine. Presumably Chinese people know what that means. 被列入国家非物质文化遗产名录。Really? OK， 许多海外游客到北京的必修课，除了登长城、吃烤鸭，就是参观同仁堂。Really? A little bit doubtful of that, but OK. 根据第一段，下列哪项正确？同仁堂开业后，一直顺风顺水。No, it was not very good at the start. 同仁堂为宫廷提供了188年的药品。I think that's correct. 共188年。公药 provided medicine. 同仁堂开业后就为皇帝提供药品。No, I can literally just go to the nearest 同仁堂 and buy things from there if I like. 同仁堂为8个朝代的皇帝提供过药品。I think that's true. Is it not true? 8 consecutive emperors. 8代皇帝。Oh no. 历经8代皇帝。Yeah. No, it's really a trap, isn't it? 8代皇帝. So this is 8 generations of emperors or just 8 emperors. 8个朝代的皇帝, 8 dynasties of emperors. Right? There's a lot of dynasties, but if 8 dynasties ago will be a very long time ago. That's like thousands of years, right? Yeah, so it's not D. So what was it? 开业后就为 this one is C. 下一个同仁堂的诚信体现在各个方面 right? 炫耀从不凑合 Oh, that's a good choice. That's really strong. 只用自己种植的药 No. 凑合 is like put up with whatever. Don't use second best. So here, when you're choosing medicine, you only choose the best. 讲究物美价廉 No, they're probably very expensive. So they're focused on getting the best medicine. Probably very expensive. 对替代品要求很高 No, they did not accept 替代品. So we're saying A. Oh, I'm so tired. 5 hours. All right. Anyway, 同仁堂是怎样坚守古训的？不取利忘义 Could be that one. 真诚热爱天下百姓 Not really. 坚持用传统配方 Sort of. That's half of the story, right? 落上尘土的药坚决不卖 This was only used figuratively. So, yeah. I think it's A. 不取利忘义 So it's not focused on profits, basically. Yeah. 同仁堂的创新包括让药变得可口 Yeah, they said that one. 同时办起了旅游业 What? 让药吃起来容易 Oh, they said that one too. Actually, that one's more accurate than this one. 加强与医疗机构的合作 It's B, right? They made it easier to consume their medicine. This one, where was it? They described this one. Yeah, 吃下去就容易多了 So it's easier to consume. They didn't say it. Did they make it taste better? 不好吃 Does 不好吃 include the concept of difficult to eat? not necessarily taste bad. I'm not sure. 吃药 and anyway, 吃起来容易. I think that's correct. It's better than the other one. Oh, I'm really running out of steam. Wow. 近60年的太空探索. So, yeah, China nowadays is very into space travel, hey? Things are changing. But when this textbook was written, it wasn't the case. 使地球轨道上留下了很多太空垃圾. All right, space junk. 小的像油漆斑点这么大. So 油漆斑点 is like a dot. So you have a dot of paint on your clothes or something like that. So it's as small as like a dot, a pea or something like that. 大的干脆就是没有燃料的卫星尸体. All right. So the big ones are just basically abandoned satellites. 据估计目前这些太空垃圾数量50万有余. All right, that's a lot. What's that? 500,000 pieces of space junk. 他们时不时的对国际空间站 that's the International Space Station 或卫星造成威胁. 以前发生过碰撞和摩擦. 未来的碰撞和摩擦也在所难免. Yeah, from what I understand, the International Space Station actually has to dodge the space junk from time to time. And now you have Elon Musk putting up all these satellites. Kind of trouble. 面对这一难题，太空探索领域创业机构美国非活太空系统这个瞄准呢，瞄准 meaning to take aim. You often use it for this, like if you have a rifle or something, you will take aim at your target. Here you're using it as this project will take aim at, presumably, 太空垃圾 space junk. 瞄准了太空垃圾回收项目. 首席执行官汤姆马库斯科认为 this is just some English name translated into Chinese. 空间卫星可以回收用于未来执行火星任务。螺母、螺栓和电子设备将来都是火星的行销物资. I don't know this character. 销 something like that. 他建议将卫星实体拖出地球轨道之后，将这些卫星实体送往活位1. So when you talk about like moons of planets in the solar system, you will use this nomenclature. 火 is Mars. 活位1 is the first moon of Mars. I don't know what the first moon of Mars is called. The inner moon of Mars. I don't know what it's called. Like Phobos or something like that. So you have things like 活位1, you would have 土卫8 and things like that. 土卫8, the 8th satellite of Saturn, and so on. So we're taking these abandoned, like man-made satellites and shooting them off towards Mars for some reason. I don't know. Why don't you just shoot them towards Earth and they'll burn up on reentry, right? 在那里，人们可以OK 拆卸和使用这些原材料。Oh yeah, that's clever. Okay, so you shoot them off to Mars, so that future people on Mars can access them and utilize them. All right. 马库斯科认为，由于这些卫星逐渐移在太空中，所以省去了从地面发射它们到太空的成本，可以将它们重新组装成去火星执行任务的飞船组件。So we're not just sending them, we're collecting the space junk and then making a spaceship out of them. Reminds me of, what was it, the Lego movie with the spaceship guy? Spaceship! Etc. I've been studying too long. I go a bit weird towards the end of my videos. Especially the long ones. This has got to be my longest so far. 美国国防高级研究计划局 DARPA 也计划利用这些标准组件 the standardized components. All right, so maybe they're designing the components in satellites to be reusable or refittable. DARPA 新的地球同步卫星。So 同步卫星 this is like geosynchronous satellites, right? 自动服务 RSDS? I don't know what that stands for. 计划将于2021年实施。Wait a minute, when was this book published? I thought it was like 10 years old or something. When was this published? Did they update it or something? Where's the date? Sorry. So they've got it's a new version, an updated version. Oh, yeah, I thought it was old. I say old, it's not that old. But, all right. What's that character? Wow, look at that character. It's an interesting character, that one, isn't it? All right, sorry, let's not get off topic. Too late. There was somewhere towards the end. Here. What is that character? OK， 该项目提出的自动服务飞船利用卫星尸体的4种方法：一是停靠卫星并对其做仔细检查。Why is this a 方法 for 利用方法 ？This doesn't sound like a 利用方法。检查 inspection。Maybe 4种方法包括1、2、3，包括 these are the steps. Maybe it's 4种步骤 something like that. 2是推动这些卫星到不同的轨道。That's a 方法。This is not really a 方法，这是检查。If you just look, it doesn't change space junk. 2是利用其对太阳能电池板等组件进行修理。4是给他们装上新的传感器。This is a transducer or a sensor. Yeah, you could say sensor. 使其焕发新的活力。So you take this these abandoned satellites and attach new sensors on them and give them a new function. 日本航天航空研究开发局2014年提出使用电动继绳的电流。So you're attaching 电动继绳 ，it is 电动继绳的电流。来降低空间碎片或卫星的速度。So this is like a coil. So you're using induction to slow it down. Okay. 使其的接近地球表面之前，在大气层燃烧掉。Yeah, that's what I was suggesting. OK， 瑞士预计于2018年。So this was published in 2021, right? I'm not so confused. So intend in 2018 to do this, but we're already like here. 计划将于OK. Anyway, so it would have been published in 2017, this book, right? So that makes this makes sense. 2017. Sorry, I'm getting tired. 发射的改装型空中客车。So this is a passenger spacecraft that is like a transformer. Spacecraft in disguise. A 300喷气式飞机将变成消除太空项目的技术延续航天器。它将与退役的瑞士立方体纳米卫星会面。What? So there was some plane that I'm not sure. There's these nanometer scale 卫星会。立方体 is a cube, or at least a three-dimensional object. 并将其移出轨道。Yeah, I don't know. You just move these things out of orbit a little bit, and it'll either fly off into space or crash into the Earth. One or the other. Either way, you don't have to care about it then. Yeah, that last sentence confused me a bit, but anyway. 近60年太空探索的结果是I don't know, excellent. 地球轨道 I don't know what this has got to do with this. 太空探索的结果 So the results from space exploration. 国际空间站以燃料不足 The International Space Station has run out of combustible materials. 每年产生10万份垃圾 So 100,000 pieces of space junk. It could be that one, but what about this? 太空垃圾造成的威胁时有发生时有发生 Yeah, that one. 关于美国飞活太空系统首席执行官的想法，下列哪项正确？活卫一将 建太空垃圾站 No. So this is the moon of Mars, one of the moons of Mars. You're going to build a space junk station? That's just not relevant. 卫星尸体回收利用经济划算 Could be this one. 螺栓现在在火星很抢手。抢手 means they're kind of selling well. So it just doesn't make sense because we're talking about on Mars. On Mars, these products are selling well. Makes no sense, right? No sense whatsoever. It's just, what? 废弃卫星可补充燃料，重新执行任务。This one's not correct. Oh no. So no, you could do this. Give them new fuel and continue their mission. That wasn't the point, was it? They're old though as well. I don't think they said that. So this one. So they were talking about using 回收利用经济划算 Where is he? This guy. 回收 Yeah, I think we're just 回收 I'm tired. I don't have any more energy in me, I'm afraid. I'm just gonna, where was it? This one? I'm gonna go see. 关于 DARPA 的设想，下列哪项正确 ？Was not DARPA. 将于那一年实施这个计划。Oh, that could be correct. Yeah, that's what it says. 优先维修卫星的太阳能电池板。So prioritize repairing satellite solar panels. I don't think that's correct. It was just, I think they mentioned it here. Was it here? You repair the solar panels. Oh no, just use them again. Maybe they don't even need repairing. 跟随卫星进行仔细检查。So 跟随卫星。停靠卫星。Yeah, so that's where we're meant to. We 停靠卫星 we don't 跟随卫星。Oh, I'm getting so tired. 对卫星尸体的利用，分四步走。They say 方法 not 步走。I think that's not meant to be correct. I'm not sure if I agree that that first one is a 方法 though. Okay, we'll go A. I'm really out of puff. There's no chance of me doing the writing section in one go. Because I'm going through it in a lot of detail. 哪个国家的办法是符合废物利用的原则？美国 right? They were using it here. Oh, I missed this one. 福绍是英国去除杂物项目的成员。他说地球轨道空间是地球环境的一部分。清理太空垃圾是我们的责任。确实，很多国家早就认识到了这一点，并萌生了对付太空垃圾的想法。Oh, okay. That doesn't help anything. Help anything. It was America, right? They wanted to reuse it. Japan wanted to destroy it. And 瑞士is Sweden, right? 瑞典 I get them mixed up. You can tell me in the comments. Chat, 瑞士 is it Sweden or Switzerland? 瑞典 I get them mixed up in Chinese. I don't get them mixed up in English. So which country 废物利用 wants to use the 废物? I don't know. Yeah, 移出轨道. So if you 移出轨道, it means it's going to either crash into the earth or go off into space. So it's going to be 美国 A. 100题. Oh, 累死了. Oh. All right, I'm not doing the writing this time around. I'll do writing in the next video, I guess. I was hoping to do the whole lot today, but anyway. So, there are my answers. There's my red pen. Yeah, we've still got to go through them and figure out what I got wrong and where I went wrong. There's the official answers. So, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so if you have plenty of time to pause if you want to see them. How'd I go? Oh, I haven't done this one before. D, C, B, A. Already not a good start. C, D, C, A, D, A, D, A, D, C, C, B, D, D, A. A, oh, shouldn't have changed it. A, D, oh, shouldn't have changed it. No. That one's D. D, that one's A. Yeah, I'm not good at this middle one, the interviews. C, D, shouldn't have changed it. D, A, oh wow, I did terribly at the interviews. All right, we're going to be here a while. D, C, D, C, B, D, B, A, B, A, D, C, B, C, A, D, D, B, C, D, D. Well, all right, how'd I go? 1, 2, that's it, right? 2 wrong in the first section. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 wrong in the interviews. Wow. That's 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 wrong in total. So that's 37 out of 50. For the listening, what's that? Oh, I can just multiply by 2. I think I can handle that, right? 74%. Actually, I would be happy with that on the actual exam. I would be perfectly happy with that on the actual exam. Yeah. I got multiple. I got 3 of them that I changed after listening a second time. All right, how did I do on the reading section? A, C, B, C, C, D, B, A, D, B. So that's the Yu Bing section. So that's the hard button. 2 wrong. All right, well, somehow this became easier than this. Got better marks in that section. Anyway. B. Oh yeah, I remember some of these were pretty hard. The fill in the blank. B, A, D. Wow. A, C, D, A, C, B, C. D, D, A, B, E, C. A, D, C, E, B. C, A, B, C, D. C, A, C, A, D. A, D, C, A, B, D, C, A. All right. We're better in the reading section, hey? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd be thrilled if I actually got that on the exam. Obviously, on the actual exam, I do not have enough time to do all that. I'm going to pause, have a rest, and then we'll go through the ones I got wrong. I am so tired, I can tell you. Pause. pause, rest, then we'll go through the ones I got wrong. All right, let's continue. Yeah, maybe it's unwise to lower your defenses, and maybe it's also unwise to do too much in one video. Oh well. All right, I got 2 wrong. All right, so maybe I can move this over there. 2. Okay. So there was one question. So the answer was C, but I chose D. 言下男主内女主外也不奇怪。Alright. So apparently that's fine. I thought we were talking about like traditional gender roles. Seems like the entire thing talked about that. Let's give it a read, see what comes up. 学下农村的许多家庭存在着男子汉经商做生意 what's that character? 勋 是谦逊的勋 is it not? 逊妻子一筹的现象 I don't know what this means. Like even reading it, I don't know what it means. 于是，一些男子汉便甘拜下风，将妻子推向了波澜壮阔的商海。自己则留在家里。OK， 男子汉一心一意的扮演其综合做保姆下厨房忙家务的角色。Alright. That was hard. So yeah, I thought 将妻子 applied to all this. 自己则So here it's like figurative, right? Shanghai. Shang meaning commerce or business, right? The ocean of business. Yeah. 将妻子推向了波澜壮阔的上海。There's 0 chance of me getting that. Yeah, that's just a really hard question. So I assumed to talk about traditional gender roles. Where was it? Here. 眼下也不奇怪. So they didn't say it's 不奇怪, right? They didn't say that. 眼下不奇怪. 并不甘心留在家里做家务。丈夫，That's just really hard, isn't it? All right. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get that without, like, knowing everything there is to know about Chinese. But anyway, what's next? 5. I got 5 wrong. I chose C. The answer is A. 他们公司生产刀具。No, they didn't. 选择刀具是一种。No. No, surely the answer is this one. Is C, right? Sorry, I'm going to go check to see I copied it down wrong. 5. It does say A. 5 is A. I'm not sure what I'm supposed... What did I miss? Do my ears deceive me? OK， 他们公司的产品价格确实比其他品牌昂贵很多。Yeah, so they do produce things. I missed that. 但他们提供的最终是他们提供的是终身保养服务。So lifetime service. 买他们的道具 ，Yeah, all right， 是人生的一种享受。客户享受的是一种佳品，一种高档消费的乐趣，一种价格投资的快感和一种高品质的生活。All right. Absolutely, they produce knives. A is correct. 选择刀具是一种人生享受。They do say that. They do say that, right? What was it? Yeah. 享受是一种佳品。Yeah, 人生的一种享受。买他们的刀具。Not knives in general. No, it's not selecting a knife. It is buying a knife. Kind of similar. I don't know. That's hard. Because they said things very similar to that, but they absolutely did say that they sell knives. So I should have got that one. All right. Oh, I got all the others correct. Next comes the dreaded interview section where I do terribly. And this was not an exception. Except for the first interview, I got all but the last one correct. Oh, sorry, I can't easily show you the contents. So here I chose B. Then I said, you know what, I'm going to choose C. But the answer, A. Yeah, 好几轮. Yeah, so does 4 luns count as 好几轮? I just don't know. That was the problem, wasn't it? I did not know. So it was only 4 luns. If I remember correctly. Unless I missed some additional luns that they talked about. So where was it? Yeah. I don't even know what this Xiaobang thing is anyway. Is it a name of someone? Like a famous pianist or something like that? Maybe. Where does it say Lun? Is it on the next page? Do you see it? 下一节. Here. 没有，一共4轮比赛。Okay, so 一共4轮比赛。So 4. 好几轮。Oh. So I'm going to go ask ChatGPT. Hello, ChatGPT. Hello, ChatGPT. In the sentence, if someone said 一共要比赛好几轮 how many times do you think they 要比赛 participated 好几次比赛。OK， 超过3次，但不会太多，可以是4到6次左右。All right. I don't know. I would have thought it would be more than 4. 好几。所以他们也 all right。你觉得在什么情况下使用这个 ？Are you asking me questions too now, ChatGPT? Cheeky monkey. All right. I did not know that 好几轮 could be 4 would count as 好几轮. 好几. So 好几 is 4 to 6. I just did not know that. I don't think it's that precise, but I did not. I remember reading this and thinking 4. Is 4 enough to count as 好几轮? Yeah, it's really on the low extremity there. What did I choose as my answer? I chose for 20. I chose I chose C in the end. 第3轮比赛，最易有波动，易有波动。I don't know. I'm too tired. What does it say? 第3轮又有一些波动。What is 波动？ Is it 波动？ Is it 波动的波？ It is 波动。I'm tired. 波动 fluctuation 有一些波动。第3轮有一些波动。第3轮比赛最易有波动。This is a general case. This case is just his specific 3rd round. I think that's the difference. Tricky. All right, 下一个 no, 21. This interview was a total schmozzle. 21, 22 I got wrong, and 25 I got wrong. Could be worse, actually. I mean, mathematically speaking, yes. I could have got all 5 wrong. All right. 21, I chose A. Then I said, oh no, he's not Israeli. Yeah, I remember saying this was a bit tricky, wasn't it? Yeah, so is or is he not Israeli? 21. 你在中国几年呢？这个长假怎么打算？我在中国10年呢，5年前开始在北京人民广播电台，外语台工作。So let's Google that and see what it is. Okay, 北京人民广播电台。It's a radio station. Yeah, oh come on. 电台. So 电台 is a radio station, whereas 电视台 is a TV station. Wow. Yeah, I remember that. I remember when I saw that, it's like, I think when I changed the answer, I said, maybe he works at a radio station. But it could be a TV station. Yeah, this one says TV station. The text says radio station. This 电台 is not 电视台. 电视台. Wow. Come on. All right. How are we supposed... He doesn't say he's Israeli. He says he celebrates Israeli holidays. 就是双语这个。我们外籍这个。也赶上以色列的节日。 Yeah. 中国同事也乐意让我放假，所以今年11这个。So he didn't actually say he's Israeli, right? You have to infer that from the fact he's celebrating Israeli holidays, which I'm not so convinced that that's a good deduction. Like there's Jewish New Year and so on, right? I'm pretty sure a lot of people around the world will celebrate that. That's the other thing. Like, so, for example, if you take me, I was, when, I don't know, sometimes I used to celebrate holidays with the Pakistani students at Nankai. Yeah, doesn't mean I'm Pakistani, right? Yeah. So there was only one mention of it, right? Okay, we might be able to check it later on. We might listen to it again. But he didn't actually say he's Israeli. He just celebrates Israeli holidays. So I'm not familiar with Israeli holidays, but I don't know. If I had an Israeli friend and they were celebrating their holiday, I would probably join in. So, you know, but that doesn't mean I'm Israeli. Anyway, what's next? Which one did I get wrong next? 22. 22, I chose D. Then it's like, oh no, it's probably C. Turns out it was D. I changed my answer. Yeah. So these ones I changed after changing my answer, I got it wrong. So if I didn't change my answer, I would I have gotten more or less? I got that one went up. Unchanged. Down, down, up. Mostly unchanged. It doesn't really make that much difference to your mark if you do it a second time. It certainly makes a difference to your understanding, and it certainly makes a difference to your listening to get double the practice. So that's why I do it. It makes very little difference to your mark if you do it a second time. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So 有人有过被人拒绝的经历。OK， 除夕夜他们是在路边睡的。Yeah, I remember this. This one sounded really strange to me. Like, so I'm assuming the Israeli guy was saying that figuratively, but he did say that. Yeah, 我们决定在路边睡一晚上. It's not figurative. He literally slept a night on the side of the road with other people. 但给当地人多少钱也没人愿意带我们去。我们决定一个会一点英语的孩子把我们带去他家。后来 I want to take this book and throw it across the room. 我们就和他的家人一起吃饭，过了除夕。So they decided to do this, but afterwards someone invited us in and we stayed at their place. I don't like trappy questions like that. Yeah, okay. 有过被人拒绝的经历. So he had an experience of being refused by people. And absolutely that was a fine choice, quite a reasonable choice, because he wanted to go somewhere, right? 那一年淡气氛. Okay, 现在的庙会东西都很好看. No. Here. So that's why he decided to sleep on the street, because no one wanted to transport him to another city. 除夕晚上，我和朋友在贵州省一个村子里想去另外一个地方。但给当地人多少钱 so this means they were refused. 没人愿意带我们去。So this one means refused. So this is a special occasion. Everyone in China wants to spend time with their family during Spring Festival and Chuxi and so on. So on that particular day, they didn't want to just drop everything, drop all their family's arrangements and just drive him somewhere. Yeah. All right. That's really hard. I don't think I should blame myself for that one. I got this one wrong. So Chinese, I remember this one. So Chinese people want silk. They listed all sorts of things. In quick succession, they listed Wagaran like this and don't like this, and Chinese people like this and don't like this, and they kept mixing it up. And it's like really hard to keep up and memorize all the details. They mentioned at least the first three, maybe even that one as well, and I just missed it. 25, I chose C, the answer was A. 外国人喜欢买特色产品. That's true. In general, I think that's true in general. You don't want the same thing. I remember when I went to Egypt, maybe I was a bit rude. But I went to Egypt and they took me to an American restaurant. I'm like, why do I want to go American? Like, do you have any Egyptian food? So I was a bit rude, maybe. But then they took me to a koshery restaurant and it was amazing. Yeah, I don't want American food in Egypt. I want a koshery. Oh, nice. So, sorry I was a bit rude that day. But that koshery was really nice. All right, where was I? Okay. 中国人出国游对品牌很着迷. Yeah, so they like brands. Okay. Chinese people like brands. This is what this Israeli, how do I say this? According to this text, this Israeli guy is saying Chinese people like brands. I like big brands, I cannot lie. But yeah, of course, it's a Chinese person writing this Israeli person's dialogue. Okay, 我们去外国喜欢买当地的特色产品. Okay, so they bought 特色产品. But that doesn't mean 我们 doesn't imply 外国人. But okay, maybe we're meant to generalize. 大品牌对我们没有太大吸引力. Maybe 我们. So the problem is 外国人 is really broad, isn't it? Like it's like Africans and like it also includes like Japanese people. Like, well, what have we got in common? I mean, there's just so many people. Woman, who is woman? Is woman 我们去外国喜欢. Yeah, so I'm meant to generalize from woman. This woman 外国人. So this Israeli is a spokesperson for like Brazilians and and what else? Swedish people. Okay, 大品牌对我们没有太大吸引力. 我朋友来中国喜欢脚手工丝绸. Okay, so I misheard this one. 丝绸围件和衣服. So I got it wrong. My answer is definitely wrong. So I thought I was meant to interpret Chinese people as liking this. 还有手工首饰. 这些东西也不便宜, 但我们宁愿把钱花在这些上, 也不愿不买大品牌商品. So I'd rather spend money on these things than these products. So the problem is going from this guy's experience, this one guy's experience to 外国人, yeah, it just doesn't work, right? That's consistent with my experience. I prefer 特色产品, but I also prefer not buying anything at all. I prefer that to any of these. Yeah, I definitely don't care about brands. 大牌首饰, jewelry. I have no jewelry. 手工艺品. This is not so appropriate. It's hard because when you're traveling, it'll break in your luggage or something like this. 特色产品, the things you can't get elsewhere. Anyway, this is the answer, and I'm meant to infer it from this. 我们去外国. So I guess 我们 here, yeah, somehow this Israeli guy is meant to be the spokesperson for non-Chinese people. All right. Anyway. Let's continue. Oh, wow. The next one I got 4 wrong. That's worse than guessing, right? If I just guessed B, 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 what would I have gotten? B, 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 B. I would have gotten 0. Okay. If you guess B. Or guess the longest answer. Or guess the answer that does not have do. If it has do, don't choose that one. How did I get 4 of them wrong? Okay, here I chose C. Oh, and that one's correct. 希望在家. Okay, so that one I felt pretty comfortable with. Well, it was also correct. Here I chose B, then changed to A. 导演自己的人生体验. All right. So,导演自己的, 我的导演自己的人生体验. So we need words to that effect. So we've done this one. 导演 is a verb, it seems. Also a verb. Do you see it? Walk. I don't see it. Was it at the start? No, I don't see it. All right. I want to listen to it again. But before we do that, let's just check out. I got the last 4 wrong. Here I chose D, said, oh, maybe it's A. But it was D. Changed it to A. 如何让观众看到男孩子的思想? So, what was the question? Yeah, I remember this being crazy long. 对于影评原为比利林斯的中场战事形成大鱼战士，李安怎么看？李安's a famous director, right? I think this is a famous director. Is it Ang Lee in Chinese, in English? Li An. Yeah, Taiwanese filmmaker. All right. So, what were we doing? Oh, we're trying to find the answer. So we want to portray the thoughts of the male protagonist. Wow. 是男孩子脑筋里一天的思绪。我是小说。Sorry, we're talking about 李安。李安怎么看 where do we start talking about 李安 Oh, the male is 李安 Alright. So the whole thing is 李安's 看法。兴趣什么样的故事适合用什么样的技术？这才是我们应该考虑的问题。这部电影的形式和内容是表里呼应的。So 表 is surface and internal or something like this. 呼应 would be like resonating or something like this. 有些观众观影习惯比较重，特别是影评人。我觉得对于一般观众来讲，I give up. I don't see where that is said. I did copy these down right? So 26. It's this one, CCDBD. CCDBD. CCD. Sorry, maybe I did something wrong. CCDBD. This one I got right. Why did I tick A? I just marked it wrong. It was D. So 38. So that gives me another 2 points. Yay. 2 points for Gryffindor. So these were DD. It was D. CCD, B. Oh, this one was B. Oh, that one was B. I got that one right too. No. I'm tired. So 39. Another 2 points for Gryffindor. I just marked it wrong. So tired. So 78. Oh, okay, I feel better about that now. But did I count them right? 1, 2, just 2 wrong in the first part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 wrong. Yeah. All right. So I only got these 2 wrong. Those I actually got right. All right, we'll give it a listen. I want to pause for a second. I need the bathroom, and we'll pause and I'll find the MP3. All right, so boom, I'll press play. Yeah, so I marked 2 of the answers wrong, but it is C, D. So that's what we're paying attention to. C, D. Here it is.
欢迎著名导演李安先生。
李安，
您好，年过60，很多人已经退休，过上了平淡安稳的生活，但总感觉您是要把步子迈得更大一点。
我需要感受活力，我需要障碍，因为没有障碍，人就没有思想，很难保持新鲜度，久而久之就会感觉僵硬，那种感觉没有办法忍受。
您的每一部电影几乎都是全新的题材和类型。这部比利·林恩的中场战事想给观众传达什么新的信息和感受？
想传达的都是我人生的体验，
Oh, there it is.
只是用比较戏剧的方式表现出来。
There it is. That was the first one. C, 27. So it definitely, he said that. 27. Sorry. So想传达的都是我人生的体验，也只是用比较戏剧的方式表现出来。Oh, sorry, here. Yeah, that's what he just said. That's the answer. Yeah. All right, fair enough. This one I got wrong. The answer was, sorry, 28. So 28, the answer is B, this one. 如何让观众看到男孩子的思想? So before we get there, the question is this one, 28. 拍摄 I don't know 比利林斯的中场战士 I don't know, is that a famous movie? Maybe 对李安的挑战是什么? So the Li An, the famous director that we just saw, when filming this movie, struggled with something, and it was portraying the male protagonist or the boy's thoughts. So, okay, let's see if
我
we
看这
can...
本书的时候，最感兴趣的一个是中场秀，一个是真正发生的战事。
实际操作中，您遇到的挑战是什么？
这部电影是根据同名小说改编的，小说非常内在，是男孩子脑筋里一天的思绪。书可以尽情写，但让观众看到就不太容易。
Yeah, there it is.
我决定用。
Yeah, that's it. That was it. So he talks about in novels you can write people's internal thoughts, whereas in a movie you can't just write it on the screen. You have to portray it in some way. Yeah, that's what he said. All right, fair enough. That's the answer. All right. What's next? All right. What's the next one I got wrong? So here, 32. I chose B, said it could be D. It was C. I eliminated C, which is not a good sign. 街坊挽救了他的家. What was the question again? Oh, this was the crooked chimney story. Let's give it a read, because I found it kind of a little bit confusing, but also a kind of interesting story. 老王到战友老林家中做客. So 老王 is going to Lao Lin's house. They're 战友, so they've fought in a war together, or maybe they're just army buddies or something like that. 看见老林家路上 No, 早上 is it 早上 the 烟吹 tree? I forget this word. It's the Chinese word for chimney. 是直的 旁边还堆着很多柴火 So there's something about this chimney. 就对老林说吹葱叶葱吹葱 No, 烟囱要改成歪曲的，柴火都要挪走，不然容易着火。Yeah, otherwise it's easy to catch on fire. 老林听了老王的话，却没往心里去。All right, so he heard the words but didn't really heed. Heard but not heed. Is that a saying? It is now. 不久，老林家果然失火。What is 失火? Is that 着火？失火。意外着火。Okay, so accidentally caught on fire. 失火 so it is 着火 It's a kind of 着火。街坊四邻都来救火 Okay, so they all came and helped. 火被扑灭了。So when the fire was extinguished, 所幸家中损失不大。Yeah, they say 损失不大, so maybe I shouldn't have chosen my answer. 老林心中感谢，各了酒席，酬谢四邻，却没有请当初建议他改烟道挪柴火的老王。有人对老林说，如果当初听了老王的话，就不会着火。今天也不用准备 I don't know that character 停息了 something like that 若是论功行赏最该感谢的人是老王。老林顿时醒悟，赶紧请来了老王并敬为上宾。All right. So the question I got wrong, I'm getting sleepy, sorry. 32. I got this one wrong. Yeah, 没受损失. I remember saying this. I remember saying the damages weren't big, but this is male. Yeah, this one. Where was it? 不大，损失不大. Yeah, 损失不大 it kind of implies there were damages, they just weren't big. They weren't a big deal. This one. So it is C. 救了他的家. So 家, I guess here means house rather than family. Yeah. All right. No, I got it wrong. I should have got it right. Why did I not get that one right? I didn't hear the 街坊. Yeah, I didn't hear that properly. Yeah, the fang is like workshop, right? I'm not, yeah. Just came out of nowhere without context. So, okay, 37, I chose A. 他应该让妻子自救. The answer is B. 他不应该不救孩子. But that was not an option. Yeah, 为什么? So what was the question? 37. 关于人们对张三的议论. Yeah, so 张三, this is one of these names where you just make up a name. I say like, there's like John Doe or something. This is the Chinese equivalent of John Doe. 张三的议论下列哪项正确? All right. So you should not rescue your children. Double negative. Let's give it a read, see what comes up. 张三从洪水中救起了他的妻子，他的孩子却不幸遇难。事后人们议论纷纷。Yeah, this is the thing. So they said all sorts of things, right? 议论纷纷, it means, so they said all different things. So that should be the correct answer. 有的说他做得对，因为孩子可以再生一个。Yeah, I have heard that. You can have more children. From the children's perspective, maybe they wouldn't be so happy about that. 妻子却不能死而复活. Sure, but you can also remarry, right? 有的说他做错了，因为妻子可以另娶一个。Well, there it is, isn't it? It's just really an inappropriate topic to have. Like, he was able to save his wife, we should say, well done. 孩子却不能死而复生。So, I mean, I really think that answer's just wrong. 37, that is the official answer, right? 37 B. Yeah. 不应该不救孩子. I think this is the correct answer. What was the question? Let's just make sure we got the question. 关于人们对张三的议论，下列哪项正确？ So some people were of the opinion that he shouldn't save his children in the circumstance that he had to choose between his wife or his children. Some people were of that opinion, according to the text. I think the problem is not me. I don't think this is a reasonable question. Yeah, I'm going to mark that as not a reasonable question. Yeah. 他应该让妻子自救. Did they say that? 妻子却不能 this one is not 自救，因为妻子可以they didn't say that though. 不能让妻子自救. So that one is kind of out. This one's not really true. 他应该两个人都救. Assuming that there is only one child. So 做他的妻子很幸运. I just didn't say anything like that. No, I think that's a problematic question. I think 不应该不救孩子. So they literally say you can give birth to new children, right? Give birth to another child, right? 因为孩子可以再生一个. So yeah, I think that's a faulty question. Like the question is just badly written. I don't think that's me. And the rest I got correct in the listening section. All right. So I got 6 wrong in the reading section. We don't need the answers anymore. Yu Bing, I got two wrong out of 10. So that's all right. This is very hard, this section. So 53, I chose A, the answer was B. 这件衣服倒是不错，可惜贵了点儿。贵了点儿。贵了点儿。Okay, first of all, what does 稀贵 mean? I don't know this word. 稀贵了点儿。有点贵，一点，贵一点。Maybe I 稀贵。It's not that 稀贵。It's 可惜的惜，贵。All right, it's not in the dictionary. Oh, so, I'm going mad. 可惜贵了点儿. So 可惜 is the word here. I just put it in the dictionary and said, oh, it's 稀贵, it's 可惜的惜. I nearly didn't say that. Okay, so that's where I went wrong. 可惜贵了点儿. 贵了点儿. Why is it not 有点儿贵？贵一点. Yeah, maybe you can say 贵一点. 贵一点. Maybe I got it wrong. 贵了点儿. 贵了点儿. So maybe you can kind of criticize this way as well. 贵了点儿. So that's the sentence. 私立学校是贵了点儿. So this is considered correct, right? 最好在日常生活中经常使用的句子. Just extending this to a full sentence. 这衣服贵了点儿. Alright. So this is okay. So what is the one that we're meant to be aware of? there's a 有点儿, 一点儿. One of them is meant to be a grammar error. 出门的时候注意点儿. 注意点儿. That one's fine. Be careful. 注意点儿. 逢丢这 what is it? 捡那的. I don't know what that means. 捡 oh, this is a 成语. 丢这捡那. It's a 成语. 这个捡那 not in the dictionary. This time I'm not going mad. The 逢 is just 不用. So I'm going to assume that's a 成语 and that makes sense. 注意点儿. 注意点儿. That's fine, right? No. 53. Let's. B. It is, sorry, 53 is B. 出门的时候注意点儿. 注意点儿. You need to stick it 要注意点儿. 注意点儿 is fine, right? I'm not wrong. 注意点儿. 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 Yeah. Pay a bit of attention, pay a bit more attention. So that's fine. 逢丢这捡那的. Is the 的 wrong? I don't know what to do with this. Oh, what happened? What have I done? 出门的时候要注意点儿. Let's see what High Native says. Yeah, so that's the first part of the sentence occurring in whatever this book is. So the first part can't be problematic in itself. What is this? Where's the answer? Two. Okay, so we didn't get an answer to 2. Oh, so 脚并句. So 2. This guy thought 2 was okay. That didn't help. Yeah, 大大咧咧的. 逢 Oh, what am I supposed to do? Is it the same question? It's the same one. This is in Spanish though, is it? Yeah, 越来越. I don't think you can put a verb after it. All right, well, we didn't get any answers online, so let's ask ChatGPT. Is there this sentence is considered 语病, but I can't find the error. 这句话中的语病在于逢丢. So this is some sort of 成语, I guess. So is the only way to figure this out? Yeah. So do you need to put the 个? Is that Is it really that? You just stick the gauze in there. How are you supposed to find that? How are you supposed to know that 那个丢借减纳 is not a valid 成语 without like studying every single 成语？丢三落四。Oh. That's ridiculous. That's so the author's just made up a 成语 and you're meant to recognize that that's not a 成语. Oh, there's just no hope. Like, how much? I don't know every single 成语. If a Chinese person gives me a 成语, I'm just going to assume that they know what they're talking about. What am I supposed to do? Just suspect everyone? Like, oh, is that? I'm going to look that up in a 成语 dictionary every single time I run into people. That is not a reasonable question. 丢这个减那个. I did not know that. It's kind of just making this up. Oh, that's really annoying. Very unsatisfying. You don't learn anything from that kind of question. While I got this one wrong, let's have a look. 贵了点儿. So maybe ChatGPT can help us. Thanks. There's some sort of grammar error which commonly occurs with 一点儿 and 有点儿. What's that? Do you know what that is? Yeah, ChatGPT asked me questions in reply. I feel bad for ignoring them. So, 一点儿. 我买了一点儿水果。就是一点水。给我倒一点儿水。This one's okay, right? Yeah, 正确用法。Okay. 它天气有点冷，有点冷，有点忙。Yeah, usually when you criticize, you use 有点。So, what was it? 可惜贵了点。So that seems to be okay. 有点，我有。Oh, this is an error. 我有点钱。So what would you say? I have some money to give you. 我有一些钱要给你。Something like that. 有一点儿，有一点儿。Okay, so 有点儿 has a fixed meaning kind of thing. That's the wrong one. 一点儿，天气一点儿冷，也有点儿冷。So you need to change it there. So that's the grammar error. And it seems 贵了点 is also okay. 没错，贵了点儿，也是正确的表达方式。贵了点儿，慢了点儿。So 慢了点儿 is criticizing for being a bit slow. 冷了点儿 you're criticizing for saying it's a bit cold. 有点冷，有些冷。Yeah, okay. Now I learned something at least from that, but that's not a reasonable question to ask a HSK6 student. Come on. All right. I made up a 成语. You need to recognize that I made that up. How am I supposed to do that? I've made up 成语. I convinced Chinese people that they're real 成语. If you say it confidently enough, people believe you. Okay, here I chose A. I said it could be D. The answer is C. So, 大家坐在一起还是有些拘束，没有问题。他笑着说：“一家人，就何必那么客气呢？” I do not see an error. So this 家 is used as a measure word, a family of people, 一家人. So this is like, that's okay, right? 笑着说 no problem. 还是也大家坐在一起，还是有些拘束。So it's like restrained or reserved is the thing. Hard to speak your mind. So they're all sitting together. 坐在一起，坐在一起。Yeah, I mean 坐在一起的时候 but you don't need that. 坐在一起还是有些拘束。他笑着说：“一家人就何必那么客气了？”何必 is why do you need it? It's often used in rhetorical questions. So why be so polite? Why so serious? That's like a Joker quote, right? Is it Joker? Why so serious? Heath Ledger. I do not see an error. So let's ask Sir ChatGPT II with the 4.0 or 4.50. 大家坐在一起，还是有些拘束，他笑着说：“一家人啊 do you need punctuation marks? Yeah, you need quotation marks. Is that the error? Is it a punctuation error? 你肯定在开玩笑，就何必那么客气了？ So it is also a 语病 sentence. Yeah, but I can't. Can you help me find the error? It might be punctuation error. 有点符号。这部分也问题在于 So what's the problem? 在汉语中，当使用何必表达疑问时，前面往往有一个表示条件，或原因的句子。Not convinced. Let's see what if I Google this sentence? That didn't help. Is the dual weird? So let's see if High Native gave the answer. Any others? People ask on here. I'm not sure if they're always getting the correct answer or a helpful answer. So we're talking about question 54. Question 50. So 4. 解决这个问题。4. So okay, they inputted it as 3. So what's the error? 一家人何必那么客气? So they got rid of the 就, is that right? 在他家坐在一起时，还是有些拘束。So they've changed this a lot as well. 在他家坐在一起时，还是有些拘束。But this is not fixing a grammar error. 他笑着说：“冒号，一家人何必那么客气？” I think it might be a punctuation error. This comma should be a 冒号, a colon. Is there really a punctuation error? Or you add quote? Because this is a direct quote. She said this. 她笑着说 quote. It's a punctuation error, Ron, isn't it? 何必那么客气了？就何必那么客气？ So this is a rhetorical question. I do not see any issues with this. like from a grammatical standpoint, in these kind of questions, there's usually concrete errors. You can point them out and say, that is the error. The only thing I can see wrong is that this is a direct quote and you need quotation marks, or like that guy edited, the 冒号, the colon. Yeah. Unsatisfying grammar error. Is there really punctuation marks? Would be. 就何必那么客气? I really, yeah, 一家人就何必那么客气? So, yeah, why do you need to be so polite? 就何必? Let's just check 就何必. Is the 就 wrong? That's the other. The alternative hypothesis is the 就 is wrong. 就何必? I don't think so. Oh, maybe it is. 为什么要各自独立的话就何必 yeah, blah 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 了? No. The sentence is correct except for punctuation. This is a punctuation error. So this is a direct quote. She says this. So you need 引号 or 冒号. 二选一. Yeah. Oh, that's just. Oh, pause for a second. I need another rest. Yeah, I didn't choose that. I didn't choose that because I've never seen a punctuation error in the Yubing section before. It's the first time I've ever seen it. Yeah, fairly sure this is like correct except punctuation. It doesn't mean it's good writing. I'm not saying that. I'm saying, yeah, this is the thing. Sometimes they write and you give it to a Chinese person, they'll go, oh, yeah, I'll rewrite it like this. Doesn't mean the original was bad. It's just that they wouldn't write it like that. All right. So what did I choose? I chose A and D. 大脑由什么组成? Yeah, so I said maybe there's a 是 missing. So let's go to 有道. 大脑由组成. 我们大脑由 blah 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 组成. Yeah, that's the grammar structure. So it's definitely okay. 大脑当作是 yeah. So the 是的 you can use. 大脑由这个组成. Yeah. All right, you can definitely use that grammar structure. That means that A is definitely correct. So that's, I chose A, so that's definitely the wrong answer. 医务人员要发, yeah, I saw this. This was a little tricky. You had to work out that 发扬 applies to 精神 and 发扬 applies to 品德. That was the other one I was a bit suspicious about. 发扬品德. 品德, 品德. Yeah, it's an uncommon collocation, right? 学习和发扬这个人同志的崇高品德. Yeah. So 发扬品德 和精神. Yeah, it's there. It's legitimate, but it's rare. So yeah, that's hard. If you have 1 minute to read all 4 of those, sometimes it's less than 1 minute because you spend more time on the more productive questions. Yeah, that's really hard. Yeah, okay, so these fill in the blanks, I got 2 wrong. And I got 1, I got 2 of those wrong. All right, fill in the blanks this time were pretty hard. 61. I chose A, I said it could be B. Sorry, I chose A, I said it could be D. The answer was B. So 住 can be a verb. I have seen it as a verb, but very, very rarely. 下 下好潮 ，right？ 摄取 absorb 摄取营养啊，这种摄取，it's a no sure. Then what is that character? This one. It's a no. Maybe I need to write neater than that. All right, transcendent. 哎呀，1、2、3，这个和这个。集啊。So maybe I didn't know the word. 汲取。Then what is 摄? Oh, 三点水和不 is that right? 设计的设。That's why I got it confused. Yeah, 三点水和不. And this one here is the G, which is kind of similar, and it's not the same, is it? No, it is the same. No, it's so confusing. 三点水集 三点水集 put together is D. Oh, what am I? 三点水和集 is 汲取 so 汲取营养 so draw 营养 yeah 汲取 so that's a collocation. I was meant to I think the task is to recognize that collocation, and I did not recognize the collocation. 汲取灵感 汲取教训 yeah, so we'll put it in Google. We'll find it faster this way. 汲取营养 there it is here. Absorb nourishment 汲取营养 right. That's the correct collocation. And what were the alternatives? 吞噬 吞噬 doesn't make sense at all, does it? Swallowed nutrition. I don't even think this can take a verb, right? 吞噬 Can it take a take an object? Can it take an object? 吞噬了美国多地的草场 devoured. So it does take an object, but it's more figurative than not. Anyway, that's not relevant. 获得营养获得营养 So I was supposed to recognize that 汲取营养 Is 汲取 a HSK word? 获得有关营养方面的信息 No, 获得信息获得优势获得营养Okay, so you can 获得营养 I wasn't expecting that. 吸收营养吸收释放出来的营养 Alright, so for the last one, okay, 吞噬 is out. It's completely ridiculous. So we get rid of D. Yeah, this 卵 I think it means ovum or something like that. So it's 卵, right? It's not 卵. That's 卵. Then what's the other? What's the character? Fu. Ah. Okay. Fu meaning this one. I did not know this word. I thought I did. I did not. So fu dan. So this is to incubate eggs. So this is what an animal does. Fu dan. I did not know this word. All right. New word for me. So sometimes when you get it wrong, it helps you identify weaknesses. And we're doing all right here because I got 汲取 wrong and I got fu wrong. Wrong in the sense of incorrect, not in the sense of fu wrong. In the sense of what is fu wrong? It's this lotus. Not in that sense. Sorry, I'm going mad. I've been doing this for a while. Yeah, we're nearly 7 hours. I think YouTube only allows you to get up to 10 hours. Okay. So 下好潮, 下潮. I don't like that. To make a nest. To make a nest. To make a bowel movement. To make a nest. To make a nest. So what did they use? 卵. Where's the nest? So what verb did they use? 发现哦? No verb on that one. To make a nest. Do you see it? Here. Xia. Xia chao. Is that really a word? No, this is the lower nest. Yeah, all right, come on. That's pretty rare. Where are we? Oh, we're 住好巢 and 下在别人的巢洞巢穴里. Sorry. So you 下蛋. So 下蛋 means to lay an egg. Ah, obviously it's 下 then. 专等其他鸟类筑好巢. Yeah, so 筑好巢 will be okay. I can accept that, even though it's a little rare, I think. 筑. Maybe this is the most common then. Ah. 筑巢. No, okay. I learned something else. 筑巢, collocation. This is how you build a nest. 筑巢. Presumably it's a separable verb. So this is a strong collocation. I did not know. Yeah, separable verb. All right, I did not know that. 筑 is the best choice here. I did not know that. Yeah, I should have realized that. 下蛋. 后把自己的蛋下在别 Yeah. 把自己的蛋下 meaning to lay an egg. That is a collocation. I really should have seen that one. Yeah. Yeah. All right. But anyway, I learned 3 things. 筑巢, 汲取 I'm getting wrong, and 夫 oh yeah, also 获得营养 is okay as well. Yeah, no, I don't mind getting it wrong if I learn something. If there is a reason I got it wrong. If it's like a punctuation error one. All right, this one I got wrong as well. I chose C. 安放. Yeah, I was unsure about 安放. I do remember this one. Kuwang is a better choice. Wait, what did I choose? Oh, I said Yu Wang is inappropriate. 陈念扫兴. Yu Wang sounds way too strong for me. Desire, wish, lust. Your lust for their product. Your lust for wishes. 欲望 顾客的手伸进去 where 欲望 OK 大大降低购买的欲望 the lust for purchasing for shopping 购买的欲望 maybe I'm overestimating how strong this is 购物 well no was it 购买的欲望how common is this collocation 购买欲望购买欲望勾起客户的购买欲望 No, that is a collocation I did not know. Okay, your desire for purchasing. All right. Maybe it's like people in the marketing department like to use words like you want because it's very strong. Maybe normal people don't use that one. 扫兴 was fine. 沉溺. 沉溺. Usually I would not encounter this. We need to go to image search. 沉溺. Oh, okay. I was just wrong. Yeah, I was just completely wrong about that then. 陈列, to display, to exhibit. So 陈列 is a perfectly good thing. It seems very precise and very accurate for supermarkets. 陈列, for displaying your produce and whatever. Is that misspelled? Efficient. Should it be efficient? E-F-F-I-C-I-E-N-T. Did I spell it wrong as well? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. 陈列. Okay, now when I see the word 陈列, I'm going to think 陈列. I'm going to think this. 陈列. All right. Let us continue. So 陈列 was a way better choice of word than I thought. 扫兴 is fine. Like it's kind of like dampen the spirits. I thought it was a bit strong, but okay. You won, I thought was over the top. But turns out it's okay. What did I choose as my answer? I chose for 63, I chose C, Anfang. Yeah, I thought Anfang was wrong. But because I thought other things were wrong as well, Anfang. Don't push that button. Anfang. 那个放 Anfang, put in the proper place. 把东西放在适当位置上. It's not bad. Not that bad. 没趣 渴望 I preferred 渴望 over 欲望, but it seems 欲望 is a good choice. 很没趣 没趣 is 没趣 an adjective? 没趣 it is an adjective. Can you say 很没趣? 觉得没趣 It's a bit weird saying 很没趣. It is very without interest, very dull. I guess you can say 很没趣. 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 Okay, obviously you can say 很没趣.拿着不方便就会很没趣. So my error is that 没趣 doesn't mean lose interest, but this one 处境尴尬没有面子. It's not really the right word, not right adjective. All right, I did not know this adjective. It doesn't mean 没有兴趣. It's something else. Yeah, all right. No, I got that wrong. I learned multiple points by getting that wrong. So that's okay. I got 87 wrong. Yeah. 有识之士. All right. First of all, let's just look at it. 有识之士. Whoops. Oh, that's it. 有远见卓识的人. A man of insight, great vision. So I chose D. 有眼光的人. So that's the man of vision thing. 有眼光的人. A visionary. 有识之士 the visionary. Where was the under here? Blah 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 blah. 发展的这个人有识之士 So it's not about knowledge, it's about visionary, being visionary. There's just no way you can tell this. The character 学 usually pertains to knowledge. 有识之士知道 knowledge or to know 知识 this is knowledge 认得能辨别 so this is nothing about foresight. So 有识之士 the 识 what does the 识 mean there? Can we Google it? 有识之士 So maybe there's no way to get that question right unless you have studied this. I can't open Baidu. Let's go to Wiktionary. What's Ninchinese? Ninchinese. What is Ninchinese? Ninchinese. Is this cat named Nincha? This is someone's actual handwriting, is it? Kind of looks very human. But that didn't help me do anything. Is it on the 老外成语 guide? 有识之士 So 有识 I interpret as 有知识的人 Not on there. It's a rare 成语 What am I supposed to do? 有识之士具有才能和远见卓识的人 What if I click on that? So this is like a 成语 guide. 成语出处 Han Dynasty 成语 from Liu Xiang. Okay. In this work. 天下有识之士五不为足下寒心酸笔者 I have no idea what this means. And the Han Dynasty was like 2,000 years ago. Yeah. Maybe more than 2,000 years ago. Yeah, so okay, so the conclusion is the only way I can get this correct is to know in advance that it means this. 有眼光的人 Was there any way to infer it from the text? Like, that it doesn't mean 有知识的人, 有眼光的人. And 眼光 means visionary. 充分了解的人. It means visionary. Yeah, I don't see any pathway to getting the answer from the text. I think you just have to know that you just have to have studied that Chengyu in the past to get that correct. Sometimes they're like that. I got 89. Here I chose D. The answer is A. Oh, the 标题. Oh, these questions are stupid. 生命在于运动. This whole thing was talking about breathing. From start to finish, every single word talked about breathing. They did not stop talking about breathing and different types of breathing from start to finish. 运动. All right, let's just check. I wrote it down correctly. You can probably, if that's the actual answer, and I've actually written it down correctly, you can probably understand why I don't like these questions. 80, 89. Which one's 89? This one. D. No, this one. A. Sorry. Which one did I get wrong? I got this one wrong. It should be A. 89. Yeah, I chose D. The answer is A for 89. That's 92. No, all right. I'm getting tired. 89. So 89 is the first question. All right, sorry. I'm going mad. But those kinds of BLT questions, sometimes they're really annoying like that. Okay. So I chose D, the answer was A, right? 呼吸系统的疾病不可忽视. Okay, so you're literally going to die if you just ignore it. This is 疾病, right? Diseases. All right, so how did you get to A? 中医非常推崇腹式吸收，腹式呼吸。向来 So does 向来 imply it hasn't been the case? It's no longer the case? Or does 向来 imply it's still the case? 从来 always or long. 我向来不抽烟 I have never smoked. 他做事向来认真 So no, I misunderstood 向来 向来 So from the past till now, from the past until now, and including now, this is true. Yeah, 向来 caught me off guard. Usually, the first question is answered at the start of the text, not at the end. So that's that. 不可忽视。呼吸系统的疾病不可忽视. So if you have respiratory system diseases, you can't ignore it. I feel like it's kind of true, and they kind of did seem to imply it, right? Maybe not 疾病 though. No, yeah. 某些疾病会改变人的惯有呼吸方式. I didn't really say it. Yeah, that answer is better. I missed it. I didn't learn anything. I learned the 向来. So I learned that. Okay, that's okay. And that's it. I haven't done the writing section. I'll do that in a subsequent video. There's me answers. I originally marked 2 of them wrong, but they were actually right. I'm tired. I'm going to have a nap or something. Well, a long day today. Thank you for watching. Remember to like, subscribe, and do the usual YouTube-y things, whatever that is. And yeah, see you in the next video. 下次聊. Bye bye.